Hello. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Miniature Market's annual dungeon crawl. I will be your DM for today, Doc DM. I have with me 4 amazing players, and we look forward to giving you guys a great experience here at the Manchester location for Miniature Market here in St. Louis, Missouri. Stick around, it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be giving away some prizes, going over some crazy shenanigans and things you probably have never seen in D&D as we push D&D to its limits. All right. Thank you so much, and stay tuned. Alright, so this is the fun part of D&D where we are going over all the numbers and everything. Ooh, yeah. Yes?
What are we restricting Druid Wild Shape to? There's no list inside the player's handbook.
Your Druid Wild Shape should already be listed in the player's handbook.
A quarter unless you're new, and then it's 1.
I'm watching
So,
it. Tom's going up and asking right now. Because he didn't just stepped up. Stuff was like,
Twinkle, twinkle, little bats, how I wonder where you're at. Flying through the night so blind, seeing sound waves in your mind.
I don't know.
Twinkle, twinkle, little bats,
Are you talking to her right now?
I'm talking to Tyson.
Oh, well then I haven't talked specifically to her yet, so I don't know.
The last time I crawled, she's going to go over the. I got to do a paladin for that one. There was a encounter where it's like if you touch one of these, it's like a floating platform, you can fall through it.
Okay, I'll do that.
I got unlucky and fell through it, and got to see what was at the end of the hall. A zombie T-Rex.
Oh boy, I'm excited to see what other different DMs have in store for their table.
Hey everyone, Joey's about to start going over the rules for the dungeon crawl. Please pay attention.
There was a encounter where it's like if you touch one of these.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I can take that down.
Josh, may I see you?
I got to see what was at the end of the hall.
Yeah, we can hear everything.
A zombie T-Rex.
We're all good. Okay, bye.
Hey everyone, Joey's about to start going over the rules for the dungeon crawl. Please pay attention. And now I know I'm an idiot. I sound like an idiot.
Oh no, my roommate always texts me wave to the camera.
Sorry.
Scooch a little bit, because you're not in frame. Yeah, you're good. Thank you.
Hold on, I'll give you a hand. Hey, you want to see bud? I was able to save myself because for like tell what thing I took, but it's it was the ability to stop anything from moving. So basically, it's like I fell prone, looked up, I started screaming, it started yelling, and we both couldn't move. It's like, okay, I just saved myself, but I beat it by 1. Scorching ray. Like 3d6. It's gonna have fun. It's double damage on between 3 targets, or it's like just hit 3 it's just like 200 make concern.
So just listen to your DMs. DMs also, you keep time, you need to pause time, pause it, encourage other players to Luke,
Yeah. I'm going to do the fun part now. We're going to do our first of the giveaways. If you win the giveaway, you get to take your choice of the prizes from these 2 tables. These 3 are part of a bundle, and all the books and the minis behind them are kind of a pick 2 situation.
So can they take from that corner area?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and then these 3 are the big prizes that we'll do more toward the end of the night. Anyway, our first giveaway winner looks like it's going to be Brett Peterson.
Okay.
Good start. Okay, well.
So yeah,
Also DMs, make your choice. One of these specific maps you will need. When you get to that room, will be on this table back here. Alright, so when you get to that specific room, that's where that map will be. Okay, just grab one of them. They are kind of taped together, so just be careful when you're moving it. Yeah, and if you guys have any questions, just come talk to me. We'll figure it out. Cool.
Go big or go home.
Yeah, I'm having some nasty flashbacks right now.
Oh no, it is that thing. Wait, were you the one that was in the finals?
I was in the finals.
Oh my god, I remember that.
The Battle Royale, and that thing was the bane of my existence.
Yeah. Now it's
All right.
the table. Now it's the
So,
table.
who is my timekeeper here?
I will also
Okay.
start.
All right, so once we begin, I will read the first line. Someone try to call me that. Crap. All right, well, hey,
winner tickets over here, if that's fine.
yeah. Hey, Luke, if you want to, just leave them over here, and I'll draw from them later. Hey, Tom, and I'm sorry, Cassidy. If Joey, I'm usually when I'm doing this, I'm not gonna be able to see my phone. So if she needs me, will you just let her know to talk to you guys instead? Thank you. Yeah, absolutely.
It might not be necessary, but
I got you.
And Doc, one question on timing. Is it real time or character time? So that wins. Shortest character time or shortest real time?
So after we have tallied, after we've marked up all the tallies and done all of the time adjustments, it's the shortest overall time.
Gotcha, but time is as experienced by the character or as experienced by the player?
Experienced by the character.
Gotcha, okay, thank you.
So we will be starting time as soon as I start reading. Tom, are you ready?
yeah.
Okay, we're starting in 3, 2, 1. Each of you were magically transported to a strange forest that you've never seen before. Everything here, including yourselves, like as though you have been drawn into a storybook. Thick black lines, bold colored blocks. Before you stands 4 stone arches. A young woman in a red riding hood cloak stands before you. Thank the gods you have arrived. I was starting to think the spell didn't work. Name's Red. We don't have much time. I understand you have many questions. Preferably, how did I get here? Who am I? Where are things? We don't have time for that. Okay? Anyway, long story short, I have a problem. There are 3 sages that I need to complete a spell and also save the world and all of that other stuff from, being destroyed. So, behind you, out of the 4 arches, 3 of them light up. Boom, boom, boom. I need you to rescue each of the sages. They've been plucked away, taken, and now, unfortunately, we're up a creek without a paddle, as one would say. If you have any questions, no, I don't care. I just need you to get the sages. By the way, sages are pigs. That might be an issue. If it is for you, if you're allergic to swine flu or anything like that, just know that the magic will pay, so it's okay. Anyway, just go through one of the 3 portals, and grab the pig, bring it out of the portal, come back, you win the day. Yippee! Okay, bye-bye now. Yes. So you have a blue vortex portal, then a red and white vortex portal. So America. And then a gold and silver vortex. Which one do you choose?
I suggest the red and white portal because bricks are useful tools for the rest of the adventure.
Okay, cool.
Red and white it is.
Think about
So you
that part.
step through.
And Doc, I should mention,
Yeah.
as my character is beginning to walk, I'm going to start casting the Tensor's Floating Disc ritual as I'm moving.
Okay, so you begin to walk through the portal. Lights, cameras, flashing, everything. The copyrighted doctor with the blue box thing floats around your head as you begin falling through. You enter through mist,
I love this shit.
which clears from the portal. An amazing, surreal pastoral scene unfolds before you. A cottage across the bridge over a babbling brook is surrounded by sickly, colorful flowers, bright green grass, little orchard trees laden with shiny fruit. It all looks like something from a storybook. A sign near the portal you just entered reads, "Tongue off the grass." And you realize that the sign is made of a wafer and powdered chocolate. The words are caked on with vanilla frosting. The grass looks like mint, and the flowers are sugary gumdrops. The bridge is made of almond and honey, and the water in the brook is chocolate. The cottage, just off in the distance, looks like a loaf of sweetbread with cinnamon and raisins, shingles of hard toffee, windows of tinted sugar, stepping stones of peppermint discs led up to a door framed in licorice. Out of the cottage chimney, little puffs of smoke escape into a blue sky with marshmallow clouds.
Okay, I suggest we look around a little bit.
Yeah.
If we're going to go to the college, which I assume we'll want to eventually, as we're walking and I'm casting Tensor's Floating Disc,
Okay.
Once it comes up, I'm going to start using Mage Hand to scoop up 15 pounds of stuff and load up the disc. So I'm
All right,
getting
so
15
you're-
pounds of candy every 6
All right,
seconds.
so everything around you is edible. You're like in Willy Wonka right now. Copyright, or I should say, the copyright-friendly.
Charlie's Chocolate Factory.
The chocolatier guy.
The chocolatier, yeah.
Without copyright infringement.
So if you would like to, you can also nibble on some candy as you're heading towards the cottage. The cottage being really the only thing of note in this area, besides all the candy.
So candy gonna be like Alice in Wonderland.
Is anybody brave enough to take a bite?
I've got resistance to poison. I'll scoop up a little chocolate milk as we cross over the bridge.
So, roll me a d12, sir.
Sure.
As he's doing that, I want to take that sign that we saw, the wafer.
Yeah.
Take a little bite of it.
Okay.
7.
You feel cold, you feel shivery, everything is like moving around, your hair begins to puff out and turn this bright ruby red as your skin turns this tiefling shade of dark red. Everything on your body, from your clothes to your fingernails, is now a different shade and hue of red.
We need to bottle this stuff. This stuff is,
All right.
you know how much is worth at the open market?
So, are you also nibbling?
Yes.
Roll me a d12.
An 8.
An 8. You eat a piece. You feel a little strange, a little warmness in your stomach as you start hiccuping constantly. An annoying bout of hiccups that's not even a glass of water or sudden shock will adapt. Much like the laughing fits, hiccups occur a disadvantage to stealth checks. To cast a spell with vocal components requires a DC 10 Constitution saving throw, or you fail the spell. Would any others be brave enough to eat the candy on your way to the cottage?
I am going to take, while we're walking quickly, I'm going to dump out one of my flasks of oil and scoop up a bottle of this chocolate milk.
Okay, so you scoop up some chocolate. All right, so as you're walking up to the cottage, you can hear there is some cackling inside. Oh, you're almost ready. Nice plump piggy.
It is tense or sweat. Has it been 10 minutes? Walking?
No.
Okay.
It's only a couple.
Okay, gotcha.
The cottage won't be big enough to fit the disc.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
As the entire house is made of candy, you can look inside one of the windows and you can see a woman covered in, like, looking like a copyright-friendly area made of candy. Okay. Yeah.
Real quick, everyone. Real quick. Word from the boss. If a player dies, like just outright is dead, they immediately respawn, but with half health. Word from the boss.
I was wondering about that.
At the front of the room. Entryway of whatever room you came from. Okay.
So yeah, same route.
So,
I think we're gonna.
I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Mage Armor as we're like slowly popping out.
okay, you
Like,
cast Mage Armor on yourself.
yeah, just slap myself. It's like,
All right. So, does anybody wish to open the door?
Well, can you describe the inside of the room for me one more time? So there's the woman who's made of candy, and she's stirring a pot.
Yeah, she's stirring the pot. However, because the window is made of... Yeah? You're out? Cool.
Yep.
Sorry. The window itself is this sugary glass. It's kind of frosted.
Sure.
So almost like a movie set. Like that is perfectly framed. The only thing you can really see is a woman stirring a giant pot
Gotcha.
and a pig dangling above it, slowly being lowered in.
Is there a chimney?
There is a chimney, yes.
And is the pig under the chimney?
No, the pig is not under the chimney.
Okay. So, what's that?
We could make her go to sleep, then we could get in there and get that pig.
I don't have the sleep spell, unfortunately.
okay.
However, I can burn the house down.
Oh, I was about, cool. We're on the same page.
Fire, and then she'll come out.
Extreme measures, right?
No, Barry, you look over. I'm literally, I'm just ready to fire I'm just ready to fire like 3 beams in there.
So, Dane,
I don't like any of this.
can you kick the door?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So, are you opening the door now?
Well, we're strategizing just a
Yeah,
second.
go for it.
Okay.
I'm going to dump oil down the chimney and then drop a torch down.
Oh, I have a better idea.
Please.
Let's see if I'm correct. I do have a firebolt spell. I have a firebolt cantrip. I could just fire it in there.
Well, yeah, but we have to have a line of sight to that one. So I'm saying,
True.
start it out,
Crack
get
it.
stuff going. Or
What we do is though,
the interior too.
we crack the door. We can crack the door. Try and crack the door open. You dump it. Just
I'll tell you what, we could fog cloud the interior if you want us to run in and grab the pig. If you want to grab the pig, I'll fog cloud. You guys want to take the witch?
sure.
Okay. Okay.
All right, ready?
I'm going to ready my action to cast fog cloud as soon as the door busts down.
Okay, so
I'm preparing to kick the door down.
Perfect. I'm literally just gonna hold my quarters
all
down.
right. So allow me to show you your first map. Woo! Woo! Yay! It's all pretty.
Run
Is that good in the camera?
Yeah.
So that is where the thick black line is. That's where the door is.
Okay.
The chimney is going to be right over here.
Okay.
Right here. So place yourselves on the map where you'd be staging before you open the door.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I will be between.
And you're kicking the door open, correct? Yes. Okay, so you, boom, kick the door open. Surprise! The door opens into an equally candy-crusted interior. A large room sprawls out before you on peanut brittle tiles. The wallpaper it's candy everywhere. Everything is edible in here. Hello, pretties!
Oh no.
As the poor pig drops a little lower into the doom. Have you come to taste my new confection of porcelain perfection? Not enough pounds to go around, but you all plump as a plum, ripe for tripe. Come save your Piggly Wiggly. Roll initiative.
And remember, my held action was fog.
Yep.
For the room. Okay, cool.
We're just going to do initiative now.
Not an 11.
All right.
20.
Okay. So the way that I like to do initiative is I'll ask for ranges. Okay. So anybody get 20 or above? Okay. And your character name again, please.
Barry.
Barry.
Barry Brand.
Awesome. All right. 15 to 20. 15 to 20 range.
15 right here.
15. Character name again. Lauren.
Yep.
Okay. And then what did you get?
I got an 11.
What'd you get?
5.
5. Okay. So
Dane.
Dane. All right. And then what did you get?
Rosamira.
Okay.
So we have
Well,
should be Barry.
Barry, Lauren, Dane.
All right, so door was kicked in. You had a held action beforehand. You're casting Fog Cloud.
Yep.
Let me set the stage here. The pig is here.
Okay.
Okay. There is a elderly woman there. Okay. Now, Fog Cloud begins. Will you mark with a die where the center of that fog cloud is?
Yes, I'm going to center it, and you knew where the pig was, so we talked about this, right? We've seen it through the other way. So I'm centering Fog Cloud right there.
Okay, so Fog Cloud erupts. Ooh, this group has tricks up their sleeve. So do I. Unfortunately, you are not going first.
Oh no.
Oh, it's lovely being evil. The Candy Witch in the fog cloud, she is delighted. You hear a cackling laughter. You feel a command go out from within. You hear the little pitter-patter of some feet. Unfortunately, with fog cloud, it doesn't just make them hard to see in their immediate area. You also can't see into it. As the room is now full of smoke, you now only have a general idea of where things are, but you specifically... Too many papers there. Too many papers. Specifically, Lauren, you hear the pitter-pattering of feet. Small feet somewhere over here. Okay. So...
Are these 5 foot squares?
Yes, they are 5 foot squares.
Okay, gotcha.
Now, there's also going to be some other stuff going on. I need you to make me a charisma saving throw. As you hear the cackling laughter from the Candy Witch.
This was a what saving throw?
Charisma.
That is a 10.
That is a 10. You can't stop laughing.
That's so funny.
You're so overcome with this comedic scene that you just cannot stop laughing. You're unable to cast any spell with a vocal component. Because you're also hiccuping too, so it's like turn into Goofy there. Turn into Goofy. Not copyrighted. Sorry, guys.
I'm looking at mortified.
I was safer with the music. Goodness.
And then who is the one next to?
That's me.
Can you make me an intelligence saving throw?
Absolutely. Nope, I can't. That is a 7.
You feel, ironically, with the last holiday that just happened, you feel very, very hungry. You get the munchies as you are just overcome with this need to eat something. You must spend your reaction every turn to eat something off in the room.
Okay.
Now, that is her turn. You gave me too many papers. It is now your turn.
Okay, awesome. So fog cloud means that we can't see anything in there, right?
Yeah, you cannot see anything within a 20-foot radius of the dice.
Okay, gotcha. So it's going to be these squares, right?
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
So I'm going to...
I will make a little mark here. So this is 5, 10. So outside the room, it doesn't matter.
Right.
5, 10, 15. It's a 20-foot radius. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Gotcha.
5, 10, 15, 20.
So that whole half of the room I'm just...
Yep. Basically, you're completely blinded.
My goal was to deny line of sight for spells. Right. Diagonal movement, 5 or 7.5?
Diagonal movement, the way that I do it is when you're counting, so you go like, because it's just easier and it's the exact same thing.
Sure.
You just count out the squares to make the so you make a right angle when you're moving.
So it's 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it'd be like, if I wanted to move to this block, I'd go 5, 10, 15.
Gotcha.
Because it would count as 15 instead of doing that.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah. That's just, it's the easiest way to explain it.
That works. I'm going to run past my friend, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
That puts me there. I can't see into there, but I can still shoot blind, right? Based on where the target was? Okay, so I'm going to shoot line at store blind fire bolt in there.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, let me do something
I
different.
just want you to know that you do run the risk of hitting the pig.
Right, that's why I'm thinking about something different. I can prestidigitation and change the flavor of something, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to change the flavor of the soup to be really vinegary and bitter and nasty tasting.
Okay, can you just make me an Arcana check real quick, just to, because it is covered in a fog cloud.
Sure.
So,
Ooh, 12?
12? Okay, so you think that you hit the soup.
Okay,
You
I might have hit the
can't
pig.
say- Yeah. So pig might just taste raunchy.
I'm going to tell the witch that. I'm going to say, witch, I'm ruining your soup. And I'm saying, there is no spell I know to compare with prestidigitation. And that's the song I'm singing to activate my spell and turn the soup nasty.
Oh, we have a comedian here. Great. It's a magic stew. Get it right.
Not anymore. Now it's vinegar and urine.
Yeah. All right. So after that, Lauren, it's your turn.
So I heard some stuff right here, but I can't see it yet.
Yeah.
Okay, I know what to do. So I'll go in, so 5, 15, 20.
All right, hold up. Before you step there, you stop. Because you perceive the floor here is just, there's something wrong with it.
I got a 15 in passive perception.
I know, that's what I wrote down earlier, to make sure.
Okay.
That's why you saw it, and other people didn't.
It's like
If you want to, you can make a perception check, and depending on what that check is, could depend on spotting anyone.
but that was my action.
That would be your action, yes.
Okay. Well, and you said it was like all this stuff was in this area right here that I heard a noise from.
Yep.
Okay. Can I ready a spell in case anything comes out of the fog?
Yep, that'll take your reaction though.
Okay.
So what are you ready? And what is the trigger?
I'm gonna ready Burning Hands. It's a
Yep.
it's a 15-foot cone.
Yep.
So it should be.
And what is the trigger for readying the action?
If I see what comes out of that fog, I'm
Okay,
gonna.
so anything comes out of the fog, you're gonna burn it.
Yeah, I'm literally just gonna let fire go.
All right.
Which will give it you guys cover from like, hey, don't go this way.
Yeah.
Then you guys won't have to worry about that thing as well.
Yeah.
Or could I use a perception check to warn my party about that while I'm waiting?
No, that would just be a free action. That's an interaction with your party.
Okay.
So you can just tell them like, hey, that one's bad.
It's like, hey, there's something right here.
Pretty much always
Don't
shout
come.
each other.
It's like also don't come this way, unless you want to get charred.
All right, so
No, baked.
Dane, it's now your turn.
Oh, sorry. On my reaction, I chug chocolate milk.
Yep. It makes you redder somehow.
I'm going for ruby. Like this is.
You're just gonna be a solid like red block.
It seems like this direction's already pretty covered for now, so let's stick to this direction.
And please move slowly. Stop there. Can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh boy. That is a unnatural 20.
Natural 20. You take a step and you feel the floor give way. You take a step back. So you don't use that 5 feet of movement, but you have revealed a trap there. As that has now become a hole in the ground. Looking down, you see this thick marshmallowy paste.
There is a temptation to eat, but I will avoid. So I will continue forward.
Stop there again. Another dexterity saving throw.
It's kind of dangerous in here.
Oh, it's been a graham cracker, isn't it?
Right.
Oh, that's only a 9.
9. You step in and you have fallen into a marshmallow pit. You get stuck. You can't move. You can use your action to try to pull yourself out using an athletics check, but it will be your action. You will also, until you spend an action to remove the marshmallow stuff off once you're out, your speed will be reduced by 5 feet.
I'm going to make the attempt to pull myself out of here.
Okay, so make me an athletics check.
22.
22. So you pull yourself out. So you're no longer in there. You can move to the. You can move to the square. Place yourself at a different square since that's a 0-1. All right. Make me another one.
Every time. I'm like scared to go in.
See, I have no range, so don't worry. I'll feel this one out for you guys.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
I'm just
What
like,
is your deck save?
you're good?
Deck save on here is 12.
12. You're back in.
I'm just looking. I'm like, he's in one eye look around.
I was
Like,
about to walk into both of those
buddy?
floors.
So you're back down again. Unfortunately, you spent your action getting out of the last one. Your speed's now reduced by 10.
Okay. I guess I'll just sit in here for
And then
now.
what would you like to do? You cannot visibly see the witch or the pig at this point. So any spell that requires a visual component, you have to. I'll let you cast it, but there's a chance you might hit the pig.
Yeah. So I guess I'm gonna go in. So that is 15, 20. So I end up over here.
Okay. So right there. Okay, so you stop. You notice that there is a breakage in the room there, or like on the floor, that he's pointed out. You can take your action to make a perception check to try to find any more of these traps, or you can ready in action. You can cast a spell in there to try to hurt the witch. Or
I am going to use perception. Try to find any traps.
so perception check.
11?
11. So you actually are looking at the floor right next to you. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I discovered a trap right there. So you discovered that there you can still go diagonally. Like when I do the right angle movement, you're still moving diagonally. That's just the way for you to calculate how far you travel. Like that doesn't mean that you're actually doing that move. That's just doing like a person walking at a 90-degree angle to everywhere. Oh, just wait. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can hear the licorice rope that the pig is dangling from lowers further as you hear it. I'm like a pig noise. I can't do that very well. My voice is already like dying now, and we're just starting. So the pig has begun to lower. The witch. My minions. As a group of tiny little dudes shoot out. As little tiny gingerbread men burst out of the fog. Wah! I didn't like my representation in Shrek, so I took this job instead.
I am thoroughly impressed.
You have your burning hands
Yep.
held, so go ahead and do that.
Time to get baked.
I am thoroughly impressed that you actually have a gingerbread mini. That is amazing.
Yep. Thank you, Tyson. Alright, so you have a bunch of gingerbreads. Go ahead and do your save. Or your burning hands is a save on my part, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So that is 11. They have to beat.
What is your spell save DC?
13.
13.
Dex.
13 dice. Okay. First one, there's 3. That's a 19 and 11 on the die. Gingerbread men. They have, so 2 will save, the third one fails.
Okay.
What's the total damage?
So the one that failed will take 11.
Okay.
The others will take...
5?
Yeah, I don't know if it's round up or down.
Round it down.
Okay, so 5.
So this guy, I don't like it. One thing that you do notice is, so I put them there because that's where they would be at when your burning hands went off. They can stand over these trapped areas. They have been commanded to attack, so they will throw their gumdrops at you.
Not the
Ginger,
gum
you see-
buttons.
Pulls out a gumdrop. Eat my buttons, and he throws it at you. Ranged attack. The first one thrown at you misses as you dodge out of the way. The next one is throwing at you for a 14 to hit. Your armor class. 14. So it does hit you. It latches on and begins to expand. It's going to slow you down. And you are... Your speed is reduced by 5. So whatever your current speed is, it's down to 5. And then these 2 are... they're going to throw both gumdrops at you. The dwarfy dwarf man that's not in the pit.
Sure.
Okay, so first one, natural 20 to hit.
That hits.
Second one, a natural 1. So the first one, you see him take a baseball stance and he throws it at you, and you're like, oh, that was cute for a second before it just nails you right in the head, starts expanding on the head.
Well, it hits my arcane ward, so it's blue energy.
So, okay.
Sorry.
I mean, it still hits with a natural 20.
Sure, yeah.
So, you are going to be reduced by 5.
Okay.
But the second one, when he throws, he botches it and actually nails the other gingerbread man. So he's like, oh, God, no! And I was going to say, he gone. He dead.
So the good pitcher is now dead?
Yep, the good one did something good and then immediately got from it. Okay, so that was the first thing that the witch does. What does the witch do again? All right, next thing. You smell of freshly baked cookies. As a barrage of cookies flies out like missiles that are magically being thrown around and smacking you, good sir.
Forgive me for asking, did I take damage from that gumdrop at the face?
No, you just reduce your speed. Okay. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as 2 cookies just smack you, boom, boom, right in the face.
Wow, she can do that even blinded? That's impressive.
I know, it's a delicious missile.
Yep. That happened. Okay. Strikes again.
This witch. It's raisin.
It is raisin. You terrible person.
Then you hear perish.
Then you hear pitter pattering of more feet as you see 3 more gingerbreads running out of the room. Okay.
So blinding her didn't work, apparently. She's still chucking cookies at us, and her minions don't need to see. So I'm going to drop concentration on Fog Cloud.
No, it's not over yet. As the Ottoman sprouts legs right next to you.
Oh, great. Okay.
Oh, God. Oh, that's terrifying.
Yep. A gelatinous Ottoman.
Stare into my soul.
Yeah. I'm here for fun time. Yay. Okay, so after that, it's now your turn.
Okay.
What do you wish?
I'm going to drop concentration on Fog Cloud.
Okay.
Does that improve visibility at all?
I believe fog cloud stays up regardless of if you have concentration.
Oh, wow.
I will double check.
If I recall, it has to. I think it has to be blown away.
It says it lasts for the duration, but then it's also a concentration spell. So why would it be a concentration spell if I don't need to keep concentration on it? I'm happy with either rule, but it's DM rule on that one.
It lasts for the duration or until wind of moderate or greater speed at least 10 miles per hour.
I'm just gonna say that you drop it.
Okay,
You drop it. I'm not, so it drops. You see now the pig is like just seconds away from being lowered into the vat.
Is there a 1 inch gap between the pig and the vat?
Yes, there is.
Awesome. I'm going to cast Tensor's floating disc
Okay.
on between the pig and the vat.
Okay.
How far up is the pig from the ground? Or how tall is the vat?
Well, based off of where he was before the fog cloud went up and now, you would say you have maybe 9 seconds before he falls in.
Okay.
So do with that as you wish.
Gotcha. So my hope is the pot less than 3 feet tall?
Yes.
Awesome. So Tensor's floating disc floats 3 feet off the ground. You can cast it in your space. So I'm going to pop the disc right on top of that. It's going to lift up and take the pig, catch the pig, right?
Perfect.
Now, Tensor's floating disc has to stay within 20 feet of me, but it can start more than 30 feet away. So I'm within 30 feet here. I'm going to move and take the opportunity attack.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, or 20. That's as far as I can go. That means the pig is now, Tensor's floating disc is now more than 20 feet away from me. So it follows me 5, 10, until it's within
What is
10.
your armor class, sir, for the opportunity attack?
14.
14. I am going to hit you.
That's fine.
He's hitting you with the tongue.
Okay.
I need you. So it's going to try to, when it hits you with its tongue, it's going to try to grapple you. So can you make this grapple check? You get to choose either athletics or acrobatics.
Gotcha.
Go ahead and make that check now.
They're both the same for me, so it doesn't matter.
And I will tell you what you have to beat.
Okay.
A 19.
I did not escape the grapple.
So you try to run. Oh, you feel something grab you from behind, and you're like this massive tongue from this giant ottoman is just like got you pulled back, and you're getting sucked into the gelatinous form of this thing. So you're going to be still within engagement range.
However, even so,
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, Tensor's floating disc should move 10 feet,
Okay.
which should carry the pig 10 feet as well, yes?
Yeah, you cast it directly at the pig at that moment, right?
Yeah, just before I ran. Yeah.
Okay. Do me a favor. We're going to, for visual purposes, this is Tensor's floating disc.
Perfect. So the pig is here.
Yep.
So the pig should now be pulled on disc to be within 20 feet of me.
Now he is still on the rope.
Okay.
So he's still tied up, dangling from the ceiling. So when you put him up there, it stops him from lowering. But as you move the disc, the pig falls off of it.
Oh, okay. So that won't work then.
Yeah. You can keep him from. You can put it under there to keep him from lowering
Keep the pig
further.
there.
Okay.
But there's not enough rope to have him go
Fly away. Okay. So I'll just leave. Good thing I didn't run away then, because otherwise I'd be back in the soup. So hey, thank you.
Keep it right there for now. I have an idea.
Yeah. Oh, so we'll leave him right there for the moment.
Okay.
I do have to move for Tensor's floating disc to move closer to me, so that works.
Okay.
And that's what I
All right. Let's go with Warren.
Oh,
okay. Yeah.
Song was, y'all 16 ton, and what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. And that's what lifts up the weight.
Yeah.
How thick is this licorice rope I'm looking at?
The thickness of it's about 1 inch thick.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 inch thick of solid licorice.
Okay, perfect. Can I make a attack at the rope with Scorching Ray?
You can, since it is a small target, compared even smaller than a pixie or whatever.
Yeah.
It's going to be a difficult hit.
Perfect. I get 3 shots with it.
Okay.
So
So go ahead and roll.
Oh, chocolate milk again.
Yeah.
That is a 10.
No.
It's 1. That is 13. There we go. That is a 23.
That hits.
Nice.
You shoot it. You see the scorching ray hit. Can you roll the damage for it, please?
Yep, that is 2d6. That is 9 damage.
9 damage. It severs the rope as 2 burnt ends of licorice come back. I don't know if you've ever smelled burnt licorice. It is disgusting. So thank you for that.
I've never been in that situation.
I have, and I'm not willing to get into how that happened.
Does any of it fall in the piss and vinegar soup?
Yeah, you know, a part of it does like dangle off. The pig is just like, oh, like, because what happens is the pig is still floating there. It severs it, so he's no longer connected to that. Like, there's just a split second where he is falling before he hits the disc, as he's just like, you see him like he's struggling against it. The witch goes,
Yeah, come back to
"Pay
it.
for that." Well played. Good job. All right, you still have your movement. All right, you can remove your die that's representing the fog cloud. I was like, what is that fog cloud there for? Oh, no, that's the tensor's floating disc.
Yeah, right. Let me
The
grab
fog
that.
cloud is gone.
Thanks.
Okay, sorry.
So I can't
So-
see everything from here, so we're just...
So you're gonna need it. He needs to still make a check to escape.
Yeah.
Yeah, he will still
Okay.
need to make a check to escape.
Let me double
However,
check. That's
you just need to get the pig
Yeah.
out of the portal, or out, like,
Yeah.
out of the road. Like, that's your primary goal.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll start him. I guess I'll start moving back then.
Okay?
I'll take the opportunity attack.
All right. He's going to stab at you with a fork. He misses. I'm going to get you. I don't like my representation in Shrek, and you remind me of the audience of that movie.
I'll just like, well, I can't hold the door open. I'll just be like, all right, come on, let's go. Bring the bacon.
Bring it. I love it.
Bring it.
All right. It's your turn now.
I'm on a fire.
Oh God. Okay.
I'm out of firepower.
I'm gonna fight to pull myself out of that.
All right, athletics check, please. I can hear myself on this TV.
18.
Here. It's freaking me out, man.
18 for athletics.
18? All right, so you pull
I'm
yourself
really
out.
crossing my fingers. I'm pulling myself onto this time.
What is your character again? Like, your paladin, I know that.
Oh, Mountain Dwarf.
Mountain dwarf.
So-
This dwarf just
I look like a very short.
every
Stay
bit of
Puft
hair
mushroom.
is just covered and caked in this like gooey, marshmallowy paste. You look like if Santa Claus got compressed.
You know what? I just realized too.
Yeah.
This is the first time his character sees the gingerbread man.
Yeah, you just see, and there's like gingerbread men just running around like with knives and looking like Rambo with like gumdrop grenades. It's like, "Ah!" All right, what do you want to do?
There's a part of me that was just, I'm covered in marshmallow. I'm just gonna roll.
Remember,
onto
your
the
speed's reduced
gingerbread.
by 10, so you're down to like 15. All right, so you want to make an attack on the marshmallow, or on the not the marshmallow man, the gingerbread man.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, let's clear them out.
Cool.
So, attack on gingerbread. That's 11.
What was it?
11 to hit.
11, you miss. As you go through, the gingerbread man very expertly goes out of the way, like a very nimble, very tiny creature. Is that your turn?
That is all I can do.
You might say you couldn't catch him.
Haha.
Okay.
I'll get him eventually.
I'm going to wild shape into a bear.
Into a burr?
I'd wait, more concerning, not the gingerbread, the ottoman that has now come to life.
Yeah, that's
when I
true
come
too.
out.
I'm just hoping he's eating the gumdrop goop off
Yeah.
of me with that big tongue attack, right? Like,
If I didn't use my one action attack, I would have gave you guidance. I was asking. I'm just like, wait. That's
This is your wild
action.
Okay.
Okay. You wild shape into a burr. From a
Bear
burr.
has multi-attack, so I'm gonna bite at him.
I'm going to stop the time, so stop the time for a second and see ask me a question. No, they do that safe. Yeah. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
So I bite at him, which is it's an 8 to hit.
Plus 8 to hit.
It's just I think I have to roll 8. It says hit 8.
All right, so that just means like that's your average damage, but that's what you're actually rolling. To hit is a plus 6.
Okay.
So that is a 19 to hit, which hits.
Yeah.
So you can either just tell me that you're doing 8 damage, or you can roll in 1d8 plus 6.
I'll do 8 damage.
You, like he sees you transform into a bear. His little spoon and fork are just sitting there like, crap. There was a recent movie that came out that, you're not that specific bear, but you are now Sugar Bear. Roll me a d12, by the way, because you ate something in the room.
Yeah,
Yes.
unfortunately. 10.
10. 10. There it is.
Looks like that one was just right. Lauren looks to the camera.
I can also do non-copyrighted songs. Aha.
My DMCA. It's the circle of lost.
Roll a d4,
Okay.
please. What kind of bear are you, by the way?
Oh, brown bear.
Brown bear? Okay, cool.
2.
2?
Wow, you got your sugar.
So, you actually, you eat it and you feel weird as your arms begin to, like, your fur changes into like a different color. Like, goes from brown to black as your arms extend out. You go from craving honey to bananas as you turn into a giant ape. But other than that, it's basically all right. You still have movement if you want to do that.
See a giant ape looking at me.
I like how I'm the only one who has not eaten food. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not.
Not touching that.
I'm good. Aspect of the rations.
From here, 5, 10, 15. I can make it just up.
You run through, so you're a large creature. Just make me a strength check real quick. I want to see something wingy and funny here.
I'm just waiting.
Oh yeah. Boom! Like a cartoon cutout. You just leave a giant ape thing. The door's gone now. We're not going to worry about it anymore. It's just, you don't have to hold it open. It's just a giant ape-shaped hole as you burst it through.
I like to think around the corner and be like,
All right. The witch is now going to do some
what
stuff.
happened in there?
Well, actually, the gingerbread men are doing stuff. They're going to be attacking those who are still here. Ha! The dwarves. So,
Remember, I'm sticky. If they hit me, they can do something.
Yeah. 3 are going to be stabbing at you with their little tiny knives and forks and stuff. All right. 1 is going to be 14 to hit. Next is a 17 to hit. Next is a 21 to hit.
That one hits.
Okay, you take 6 points of slashing damage. All right. Cool. Well, actually, I'm sorry, not 6, 4 points. 4 points. You take 4 points of slashing damage. Now, then the one that is far away, he's going to throw another gumdrop at you. And miss horribly. And then the one that's behind you, as you're stuck, will miss and actually do 4 points of slashing damage to the ottoman as he misses you horribly. Almost like out of 1 through 20, he might have gotten like on the extreme low end. And he misses, trips, and the knife just stabs into the ottoman. The ottoman just looks over like, really, dude? All right, now it's the actual witch's turn. Not just her minions. Okay, we're going to do some weird stuff here. I want to put, so she just sees the brains of the operation to her, and she's going to do something dastardly. Do you feel sleepy? What's your total HP right now?
My total HP is 20.
20? Okay.
Yeah, I'm in trouble.
All right.
Arcane Ward doesn't help against that.
What is your total HP?
My total HP? I'm currently at 27.
27? All right, so she hums a little lullaby. Go to sleep, go to sleep. My son, if you're watching this, go to sleep. Stop annoying your mom. Go to sleep. Like, nobody else is going to care about that. My wife is losing her mind right now. All right. You just, like, your eyes get heavy, and you just fall face down.
Sure.
Does the disc require concentration?
It does not.
It does not. So it's still floating, but it is going to be completely immobile until you wake up. So will you knock yourself prone?
Yep.
All right. Avenge me. Then the second thing that's going to happen, you're already laughing and everything. So she's gonna summon some. She's gonna summon some more gingerbread men. Okay, she's gonna bring in. She goes, I don't like that my favorite pitcher got removed, so she's gonna bring him back. So, the long arm gingerbread man, he's there now. All right, and then you were asleep. There's no save for it, so you're just out for the round. What are you doing?
This thing, does it move on its own towards you?
If I move, I have to move, then it will catch up to 20 feet behind me.
Okay.
So you guys have to rescue me or something.
Do you have to be conscious?
I do not. I do not.
Okay. Thanks.
Beauty of non-concentration spells.
Because I was going to also ask, if it moves on its own, if the disc doesn't weigh that much, I could have cast Mage Hand, just pull it, like just drag it.
No, you have to move me.
Oh, okay.
So it's tethered to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. You can always enter the room.
Yeah.
And now there's a big hole to help you do so.
Yeah. Actually, what are you doing? So yeah, I'll just go back in there. Like, that's taking so long.
And then, oh bother, that's what's taking so long.
Yeah. So I'll just walk in, see that he's stuck, and she's stuck, and I'm just gonna be like, all right, let's just do this. Going to do Eldritch Blast.
Okay, Eldritch Blast
On the
on the
ottoman?
pew, or like the ottoman.
Yep. That's a 6.
Ouch.
6. It just blasts a hole in the wall behind it.
Yeah.
All right, is that your turn?
It wasn't so bad that it hit me by accident, was it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that would have actually woke you up.
Exactly. I'm open.
Yeah.
That's all I can do.
How easy it is to punch
Now
a
your
hole
turn.
in this building. Why didn't you just punch a hole in the back?
Yeah. What are you
That's a good
doing?
point, actually. That's a really good point.
I don't have anything to hit multiple people, so I just have to swing one at a time.
Yeah.
I will take a swing at this gingerbread.
Or I was gonna say you can try waiting to him.
Take a swing, okay?
You need to shake me.
I actually need to move because we're not actually next to each other.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a 22 to hit.
22 hits, do damage.
That's 4.
You hit it, it loses an arm.
This is something nightmares.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
I have not been using my familiar this whole game.
You're what?
My familiar.
Oh.
I should do something.
Yeah, that'd be a good
Good
idea.
idea.
Once you wake up,
Is that your turn?
It's like, oh right, I have a friend
that'll be it for
who
now.
can do stuff.
What are you doing, madame? You are in giant ape
I
form.
know.
Oh yeah, you're a gorilla.
I can,
Unfortunately, you cannot wild shape out of it.
No,
stuck
but
like
I
that for a
think I can 1,
Yep.
2, and I'm just gonna pick him up.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
All right. So go ahead and you're going to break a grapple. So you can choose either. I'll let you choose athletics or acrobatics. That is either dex or strength for your giant ape stat.
Yeah, they're both +1.
Yeah. So
That
no.
one.
well, I also rolled an out one.
Oh, wow.
So here's what we're going to do. What is your plus?
+1.
+1. And I am +1 as well, so we are even. Let's just roll again.
Yeah, nothing different, never dice.
4. So I got 5.
Well, I rolled a second nat one.
Oh, wow.
So the dice gods have determined this outcome. As you pull so hard, I have to honor the double nat one. I have to do it. You pull so hard that the tongue still stays attached, but it basically rips the tongue out of the gelatin ottoman, and the gelatin just explodes. So he's like 2 halves. He's like, oh, he wasn't planning on this happening. Oh. So he is free. You spent 10 feet of movement to move in.
Just grab him to the monkey shaped door.
Go back out with him.
Just make a new door if you have
And
to.
then the pig will go too.
Wait.
Pig will then float. So how far away are we?
All right, and you're right there. Can you make me a dex save on your way out, please?
So, it's 15, 20, 25, 30, 34. Okay, so she moved it.
15.
All right, so
The pig should now
you
float to here.
do some monkey batics as you escape a cave-in ring.
Oh, sheesh.
As
It's all falling apart.
yeah, you just you go out. When you move, the pig moved.
Right.
The hag, suddenly realizing what's happening, goes, "No! Stop them! Stop them now!" I'm changing up my accent for this hag. Okay, that's better. All right, so after that, the gingerbread's turn. They are going to try to jump onto. He's gonna have to move around here. They're gonna try to jump onto the pig to try to stop.
Gotcha.
They're all jumping on the disc. They're gonna try to miss horribly, really miss horribly, as that one that's prone just falls into the pit. So he's gone. One will jump on though.
Okay.
And so he's on the. We're gonna signify that with this guy.
Okay.
Okay. He's riding on the pig, and then as he gets on there, he's just gonna and do some damage to the pig. So the pig has received damage, not a lot, just it's like 1 point.
Sure. Am I awake?
If he gets attacked again, it will result in a towel.
Am I awake again?
No, because she did not deal damage to it.
Okay.
So you're basically unconscious and you're just dragging them out. You can, I'll tell you what, if you want to spend your reaction to flick him a little bit to be like, wake up, deal 1 point of damage to him.
Perfect.
Okay, so you take 1 point of damage and you're awake now. The witch it's now her turn.
Keep in mind, the first thing you see is a monkey.
She is going to.
Man, another one of those nights.
She is going to throw out sprinkles from her hand. Can you make me a dexterity saving throw? The pig will make a dexterity saving throw and pass. Wow, with a natural 20. How do you do that tied up?
15.
15? You pass. Wow, I was like, I should probably roll disadvantage for the guy who's literally tied up. So I rolled. He got. I don't know why he rolled 2 natural 20s. I don't know what's going on. The dice gods have smiled upon you this day. All right, so that is the Candy Witch. That is her turn. That's all she's going to do because she's trying to summon up more. What are you doing?
Yeah.
You're now
So
awake.
I'm awake. So the first need is to get rid of the pig, or get the gingerbread guy off the pig, right?
Yep. Just
how heavy
get
is the
pig
gingerbread?
out. He's like a pound, like less than a pound. He's a cookie.
Can I mage hand him off?
Yeah.
I'm gonna flick him off with a mage hand. Not damage, but just knock him away.
Mage hand. You smack him away. He's literally a cookie. So
Totally fine.
he flies off, so you can remove him from there.
Awesome. And then I'm going to move 25. Now, when I got tongued, did that take off the gum drop? Goop.
No.
Okay, so I'm still gum dropped.
Yep.
So I'm going to move 20 feet away.
Yep.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, which pulls the pig out of the house.
As you pull the pig out of the house, the portal begins to open up around you and envelop you. As all of you feel yourself being pulled out. And there's like the doo-doo-doo thing. The little blue box comes back again. Where the heck are we getting that from? You come back through. You exit the portal. I have something to read before we stop time.
Are we stopping?
No, not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
So, after exiting the first portal with pig in tow, the animal stands upright. As you see now, he's no longer just like your standard little pig. He's this like pig man in a fancy robe, because that's what he was wearing, and begins talking. My 2 brothers are also stuck. Please find them. Only then will we be able to open up this last portal. I am sure that that is where the disturbance is coming from. Our greatest warrior, MacGuffin, the pig, entered that portal long ago, and we'll need all 3 of us to pull our power together to get it open. Let me stop time now.
I'm gonna look at everybody that ate food and be like, yep, y'all see the
All right.
pig too, right?
I want you to know that when you look over at me, it is just a clump of marshmallow.
All right, DMs, please stop your timer. We are going. Please stop your timer. We are going now into the next giveaway, as we have our first table of the night to finish the first room. Okay.
Let's go, table deck. Woo! Maybe we'll be blessed.
All right. So, Zach R. Zach R.
bundle that. You can get it here.
Did I like that at least one of those beams hit him? Last time it's like, okay, this is not what I really wanted. I'm just gonna fire one of the rope.
I wanted to do so much
And
more.
then hit her twice.
I wanted to do so much more, and I spent half of my time fighting to get on Washington Club.
Liberal use of prestidigitation. Clean turn it off with prestidigitation. You'll be good to go.
You may take a short rest at this time. We are going to be taking a 5-minute break. 5-minute break. Use the restroom now if you need to. We'll come back and go into the next stage.
Awesome. Short minute rest. I'm going to cast
That
Alarm
return my 4?
as ritual, which
I mean, I'm okay being an 8.
and then I might as well use Arcane Recovery now. I mean, it's 10 minute. It's a short rest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I might as well use that and get. I only get one first level spell back, so I might as well do this. So
Is that like once per short rest you can do that?
once per long rest, unfortunately.
Okay, so it's like.
Once per day, when you finish short rest, you can recover spell slot.
Okay.
A wonderful.
Is great.
Yeah.
Luckily, I get
Worth
like.
me using a hit die before. I don't think so, because my hit die are 10s.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good, man.
But I will prestidigitation both of us and clean off 1 foot chunks at a time. So
Yeah.
Thank you.
we're clean.
If it had made it to my turn, I was going to throw myself at the group of
Dude, I was hoping you
gingerbread
were.
and see who would stick.
I was hoping you were gonna roll on them. I'm gonna roll on them to roll. It's like,
Very Wreck-It Ralph. It was
yeah,
like,
yeah. But think about it, so you could absorb them into your beard and be like, yes, they can't go anywhere.
well, my plan to have, we didn't have enough time in scene to, the plan was to ritual cast Tension Exploding Disc and dump a bunch of stuff on it, and then at the opportune moment dump that stuff somewhere, and then it gives you a resource, right?
You brought up a very good point, though, by the way. Like, we could just comment them back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Literally.
once
I,
we broke 2 separate holes into the walls, and I
Yeah.
realized we probably could have
This is made everything in this house made gingerbread. No,
Could you imagine if the witch was just like stirring, like waiting for something, and then a hole gets blown in 5 feet behind her?
Oh yeah.
it's just me there, my staff. Die.
Well,
Let's go
that's,
your way.
that's when we should have grappled the witch into the city. You know what I mean? That would have been next time. Next time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So we're debriefing after the mission. If we do this one again, we're gonna grapple the witch into the soup.
Stand up a little bit as well.
Thank you. Yeah, that's fun. I feel very lucky to have gotten drunk at the table and drunk at the bar. That was good.
Nothing crazy.
What joined the picnic?
What's up?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw somebody at the.
If you want to, man, you can just leave it over.
Oh yeah, thank you.
46 not bad. Nice. Yeah.
okay.
That sounded pretty cool.
Okay. All right. Good. I can start moving some of the stuff that we don't need at the time. There's-
For the record, the way that Bari knows Earth music, my trinket is a music box.
Yeah.
My arcane focus is a crystal that glows in the moonlight. And Bari at one point figured out that he puts the crystal in the music box, it bumps up against some wires, and if he jiggles a little bit, he starts getting static, and then random music appears. So he's got an FM radio.
It's been a station so far.
Well, he doesn't have a lot of control, and so it's a mix of oldies, it looks like at this point.
Gotcha.
He was going to be singing lots of classic 70s and 80s rock, but his lawyers informed him that we might be court decisions.
For those of you listening at home, here at Miniature Market in Manchester in St. Louis, Missouri, we have D&D Open Play every Wednesday starting at 6 o'clock. If it's your first time playing, we ask that you show up at least by 5:30, just so we can make sure that you have a character ready to go and we can make sure to have a proper table. It's a whole lot of fun. Sometimes we do giveaways free minis, things like that. So yeah, if you're in the St. Louis area, please come by on Wednesday nights. If you're in the St. Charles area, we also have our Cave Springs location that does their D&D night on Mondays. And it's kind of the same setup, although they do have other games like Pathfinder, Call of Cthulhu, the new Wrath and Glory, and hopefully soon the Avatar Legends RPG, the RPG set in the Avatar: The Last Airbender universe, which is one of my personal favorite games, and I've actually demoed on this channel a few times already. All right, so I think we're going to be getting ready soon. So, yes.
During the short rest, I'm going to cast Unseen Servant.
Hold up, because if you're going to be casting stuff, I have to start the timer.
Oh, okay, sorry.
So just give me a second.
Yeah, of course.
Also, it's cool though.
Am I
I
still
actually want to
gonna
play
be a
Wrath and
girl?
Glory. I've watched the podcast about it. It's really fun.
So go ahead and take your minis back. I'm going to remove the. You'll just use that for the. Thing. And this pig will be the same pig for each encounter. Because it's the only pig I have. Yay!
Okay, I'm kind of impressed. Where did you find the gingerbread mini?
Oh, one of our staff members named Tyson made that.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So the gingerbread mini, I think, is actually just his own construction.
Oh, wow.
He made that himself.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Like green stuff?
I think so. No, I think it was actually like melted resin or something.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's really well done.
Yeah.
All right, so.
Okay.
Get rid of that page. One less thing I have to worry about. Now I need to reassess once I get everything back in order, so it all looks like it's supposed to. Excellent job, by the way. That was really, really good.
And then this came in handy.
Yeah.
People think of wizards as blasters, but they're really not the best blasters. They're much better utility casters. Like warlocks are better. You can get your spells back faster.
Yeah. Just so my arcane focus.
So
I have it inside
we're going
my
to be
quarter staff,
restarting
so
the timer.
just go around the corner.
No, sorry, you're not. That's not your name. I'm terrible at names. Here, we're going to be restarting the clock in 3, 2, 1. We have now re-entered back into the land of the red-hooded lady wizard, whose name is copyrighted.
So during the short rest we took,
Yes.
it says we can do light activity, right?
Yes.
Does ritual casting count as light activity?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. So I'm going to have a tension spelling disc and a unseen servant ritual cast.
Okay.
Unseen servant is riding on my shoulders.
All right. So you have the unseen servant and a disc writing. Do either one of those require concentration? Nope. Okay. Cool. So to remind you, you have 2 portals left: the blue vortex or the gold and silver one. Which do you choose? Which do you choose?
Blue. Save gold and silver for last.
Yeah, that feels right.
Go for the blue, baby.
Blue it is?
So you
I'm blue.
step through the blue portal.
Copyright struck.
You come out of the swirling vortex and are surrounded by bright white light. This is, of course, after that blue box moves around and we go through the portal sequence. After letting your eyes adjust, you realize you are standing on a cloud. About 100 yards away, you see a house. And other than that, there's nothing else in this cloud. Minus the vortex you came through. Obviously. There is an open door which seems to lead into a kitchen. You begin heading towards the house and quickly realize that the house is much larger than you initially thought. So large, in fact, that the doorway is about 80 feet tall. That or you've shrunk. You approach the open door and see a small kitchen. Well, small compared to a normal-sized person. Everything in this kitchen is giant to you. There's prep tables full of ingredients, shelves with dishes and foods, barrels stacked in a corner, and a large soup pot, a fireplace and stove, a couple of chairs, and I have a nice little picture for you. It looks like this. Yay! Yay!
Oh, fantastic.
Yay! We'll do this in post, but we'll cut to a graphic here so you can see it. They're waving at me like, no, we're not doing that, man. Stop telling your audience you're going to do things. Thank you so much, all 3 of you watching. That hurt. That hit a little too close to home. Okay. All right. On top of the table, in the middle of the room, you can just barely see the face of a pig, and he looks to be asleep, which is odd because the door is open and you are supposed to be here to rescue him. Now I must retrieve the map. Special map.
Who has rope?
I also have Misty Step too.
What's that?
I have Misty Step as well.
So, here is your.
We got gingerbread on there.
Oh, yeah, gingerbread. I left that guy out there, and that's what happens when you leave him out. That is where the door is.
And then the giant gingerbread man shows up.
Yep. And your piggy man sits right here. Yes. Normal sized pig. He's just a normal little pig. Just chilling up there.
Can we see into the house then?
You can see into the house. You can just barely see it, like just up above, because everything is massive to you.
How tall is the table?
The table. 30 feet tall.
Perfect.
This is going to be.
I got an idea.
What do you got?
Rope trick. So I can send the rope up, send it up to past the table. We can run up there. If it gets bad, jump in the extra dimensional space at the top of the rope.
True.
The rope trick does not have to remain stationary. All we gotta do is run. Get the pig in the extra dimensional space, run. Yeah, as long as we can get him out within an hour, he's ours.
True. And we both have Mage Hand, so we could just like.
If we can lift him, Mage Hand's only 15 pounds a pop, but yeah.
But can we pull it though with Mage Hand?
Oh yeah, we can.
There we go.
All right.
Utility spells.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do? If you wouldn't mind just placing your characters on the map, just near the door. For visual. Yeah. Yep.
Are you still in 8 form?
No. As soon as you went through the portal, all effects that you had on you previously are removed.
Dang it! I was
I know,
like,
it would have been good.
I had a performance ahead of me as Ruby.
It did not count as one of your wild shapes. Okay. And remember, you only take a short rest, so those of you who regain spells or abilities on long rests, you can't do it.
Right. I'm gonna. How far are we? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? Okay, perfect. And you guys are good with it. I'm gonna run forward and rope trick in front of the table. Now, rope trick says it goes up to 60 feet. Can I control the height, or is it always 60 feet?
It's going to shoot up. You're going to get 60 feet of rope, and then it's like if it falls down, then you can pull from there to slack out.
Okay. I
Just
have
make sure this like how tall the table's level. It's also make sure that works too.
30 feet. Yeah,
Okay,
check.
perfect. Oh, perfect. Not bad.
So I'm going to charge forward then. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to send my rope trick up, cast rope trick.
Okay.
And send, I have 100 feet of rope, I'm going to use 60 of it, I guess.
Okay.
And send 60 feet up.
Yep.
That should give us a route. I don't have any movement left, but that should give us a route to the top of the table.
Yeah.
Trick with rope trick. There is a secret space in the top. So if we can get the pig into the secret space, we can run the rope out of there, and we should be home free. And I gotta think of a song. I'm humming underneath my breath for this one. So yeah.
If we pull the rope up into the space, does the rope disappear, or does it disappear at all?
The rope disappears, but then we have to leave it at that same spot. But if we pull the rope on the outside, the space comes with it.
Okay, because I'm saying like we get like tied to the pig, lift it up, then drop it back down. Can we do that?
We can, but that anchors the extra dimensional space in space.
Yeah.
The entrance to it. So if we as long as the rope is still out, we can move the rope to a new location.
Okay.
Yeah. So if we can get the pig in the extra dimensional space.
By the way, I apologize for this. Roll initiative.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, roll initiative. Supposed to do that every time, and you guys are just. Will you? We'll just say that you did that on your turn.
Sure.
So anybody get above a 20 for initiative? No. Okay. 15 to 20. 15. Cool. So. All right. 10 to 15? 14. Anybody else?
I made a mistake. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm a dwarf, so I can cast the rope still here, but
Okay. And then what did you get?
10. Sorry.
10? What did you get?
7.
Okay.
I got an idea.
So,
I might I could Misty Step and then just like try climbing up that. Yeah, it's like free 30 feet and then just up the rope.
because Just for the sake of fairness, in the next room, I'm not going to have you guys roll initiative. What I'm going to do is take this initiative order and just flip it. Oh, okay. So that way it's like it's easier, and then others can get a chance to go first.
Yeah,
So
sure. Cool.
Yeah, no big deal. All right. So since you were going first anyway, that was just your turn.
Perfect.
So now, what are you doing, sir, Mr. Pearman? The Pear.
Let's see. You're already out in the open.
Yeah.
Who's actually climbing up right now?
No one yet.
Or who would
I
be?
probably could. Because I can Misty Step for free. That's as a bonus action. That's 33 feet. That's 33 feet. I can get there, go up the rope.
It might be smart to run and then teleport up.
Oh, I can do that?
Yeah, 30 feet in a direction.
Oh, that's awesome!
I mean, respond.
Yeah.
I defer to the DM.
Yeah.
You do
Misty
have to
Step.
see where you're going to.
Okay.
But you can grab a rope.
Oh, yeah.
To the top of the rope. You still have to like climb your way.
Okay.
So,
Because you are going to be out in the open, in this case, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith.
Nice.
Nice.
You will have
smells.
+2 grace. And then
You're casting that at him, right?
No, on you. You're
Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect.
You intend to
Okay,
run
cool.
and be on.
Right.
the
That's
table,
that gives me what? Plus
Plus
2, right?
two, yeah.
Okay, perfect. That is 15 then. 'Cause I also have Mage Armor
so I've
on.
done that for 10 minutes, so that's quite a
Sweet.
few rounds.
Yeah.
And I will also I will end here.
okay.
Shield of Faith is a bonus action. I will ready an action in case something comes within range.
Okay.
Swinging.
Okay.
the
So within
warhammer.
5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is your turn. What are you doing, sir?
Okay. I think I have to do. So I'm gonna run 30 feet. The rope's right here or here.
Right there.
I'm
Yep.
gonna get right here.
So do this
Oh yeah.
because this is you can
Yeah.
rope.
So
Awesome.
I'll get to the rope and I can Misty Step upwards.
Okay.
Okay. So do that. Get up to the top of this.
You as soon as you get up to the top, you like climb up to the top of where the rope is. You look over. You see the pig has been painted white. He is enormously fat, and 2 sets of mechanical wings have been haphazardly slapped on top of him, as it looks like this pig has been fed every fine thing that a pig could be fed, and has been plumped up in a nest around it. Like somebody has constructed a nest around it, and you see a pig. That is what the pig is. Ignore the little man. That's the only pig with wings I could find.
Okay.
So he's a Pegasus.
A pig with mechanical wings slapped on, painted to look like one might say a goose.
Okay.
Like kind of, he's got goose features.
Gotcha.
He's goose adjacent. Full blown goose face. We'll probably get demonetized for that last one.
And Doc, I failed to mention that the Tensor Swing this falls 20 feet behind me, so I would put it right here.
Okay.
And my next thing is. So how far is the pig from me right now?
The pig is 15 feet from you.
Okay. Then in that case,
And it just kind of like looks up from, you can see it's just, its mouth is just covered in just gunk.
okay. So I'm gonna cast Mage Hand like right next to me.
Okay.
Can I make Mage Hand move to pull the rope forward, so we can like try and tie the pig up?
You can move it forward. It's probably not going to have enough to get up there. What? So Misty Step's a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't know if if I could cast it and then use it the same turn. Want to make sure about that.
You can move it up there, but as soon as you like bring the rope over, the pig just kind of like squirms and starts like getting up, like it sees its hand with the rope going towards it. You have a feeling that it doesn't want to, it doesn't want anything to do with that magic hand on the rope.
Fair enough.
Okay, that is your turn?
Yep.
Okay, what are you doing, madam?
gonna come in. I'm gonna be like right here.
Familiar.
I don't think I can do much from here. I'm gonna attempt to do the rope next time.
Okay.
Get up there.
Cool. Would you like to ready in action in case something happens?
Yeah. So I have a scimitar.
I think it's with the name.
Scimitar.
Scimitar.
It's a curved sword.
Yeah. It looks pretty cool. So I ready that. So that's melee. So if somebody comes within 5 feet, that is not friendly.
All right. Cool. And then
So plan B, I'll try and talk to him, see if I can't calm it down or something.
hey, I'm sorry. I probably messed up your room because that was the first one they did. I apologize, everyone. This is Brian. He's the one that wrote the room that you were just in.
Oh, okay.
It was fun.
Well done. That was fun.
Yeah. All right. Thank you so much, Brian. I appreciate it. All right. So you
Couple holes in there.
that is the end of your turn. The pig, seeing its rescuers valiantly attempting to restrain it, is going to get up from its fat perch and he's going to waddle right there. And he stops there as he moves further away from you.
Oh boy. What language did the first pig speak?
The pig did not speak until after you left the portal. It seems in these dimensions they are just normal pigs.
Gotcha. Okay.
Do you want them?
Okay, so
Okay, that's the wrong answer.
it is now your turn.
Okay, fantastic. So I'm going to take the dash action and move. So that gives me 50 feet of movement.
Guys,
Right.
guys, she has to speak to animals.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah.
Perfect.
Also, how does my familiar work? Goes on the turn after me?
Yes, it basically goes, it takes its turn after you're done with your stuff.
Okay, perfect. So I'm going to start remembering that he exists.
Okay.
And, but
do you have a model for your familiar?
I do not. Sorry. Should I use a D4 or something?
No, this will be your familiar.
Okay. His name is his name is Twinkle the Bat, but I will use whatever
Twinkle
you
the Bat.
Oh, perfect. Pseudo Dragon. Yeah. He identifies as Pseudo Dragon. So 5, and then 10, 15, 25, 35, 45, and then another 5 feet puts him on top of the table, right?
Yeah. Now, climbing, so even climbing up a rope is half speed, unless you have a specific climbing speed.
You're right. So I don't have that. So I need
So
60 feet of movement.
with your dash speed, you'll get 25 feet up.
Okay.
So you're just 5 feet before you get there.
Okay.
So you're still on the rope.
Awesome. And I'm going to send Twinkle, who has a 60-foot flying speed. I need him to see. I'm looking around. There's another entrance here.
Yeah, that goes to the rest of the house.
Okay, so I'm going to send Twinkle 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 to go scout for us. He's got blind sight to 60 feet, I believe.
Okay.
Is he seeing anything echolocation through that door frame?
No, the house is, the door is closed, and he's not perceiving anybody there.
Okay.
So maybe the owners are not in there.
Cool. That's and then this would come. This is going to be 25 feet in the air as well.
Okay.
Can I stack that?
Yeah, if you've got a dice,
Yeah.
if you got like a like one of those like dice thingies.
Oh, the dice tower?
Yeah, just put just use that.
Thank you.
Cool. Cool.
Awesome.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes, that's right. That's right.
So now it is your turn. Here's an awesome name, by the way. I like it.
So I can see. I'm just gonna follow you up the rope for now. That's all I can do from the ground. So
You can dash up the rope, which will get you. Unfortunately, you can't occupy the same space on the rope, so it will be 5 feet. So it will be 10 feet from the top.
So I will do that then. I will just climb up and I will be right underneath him on the key.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now, what would you like to do?
Oh, it's up to me now? Okay.
Because you're on the top.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. Yeah. I also have a mage hand as well, so the mage hand's that way. I was getting closer to that, so I'll come up. Is that like 5 feet to get up? I guess.
Yeah.
I'll get up. Just for quick. I'll get up.
What's the dice for again? What's on the table? What's that
That's my
dice?
main. I also cast Mage Hand as well.
Oh, Mage Hand. Okay.
Yeah, and then we were just trying to get close to the pig, and
You're
then
good.
it freaked out.
I have bad hearing as well, so I might ask you guys.
Yeah, I'll get that. I do as well. Okay.
Don't let your kids join the military. That's all I want to say about that. Some recruiter who happens to see this in 10 years. What?
If I slow walk, how fast can I move? Like if I'm just like slow walking to the back.
Why are you slow walking?
So I can like try and slowly approach it so I don't freak it out. Because clearly
Okay.
the Mage Hand thing, it does not like.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. You can either try to sneak up to it, or you can try to calmly go up to it. It will depend on which roll you make. So you can either try to just calmly take your normal movement speed and try to calm the animal as you're moving up.
Yeah.
That'll be an animal handling check.
Yeah.
Or you try to stealth up. You have a feeling as you're looking this. Just make me a baseline intelligence check as a free action. Since you're the first one up there, just base intelligence.
Okay. That is a 18.
Looking at the situation and seeing what's going on, you start to infer that maybe this pig has it really, really good here and doesn't want to do it. Because the nest that has been constructed for it is filled with every food imaginable. This pig is just super fat. Maybe the person who owns this pig thought it was a certain type of goose and would provide it with specific treats or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it lays really good eggs. Who knows? But and just keep feeding it to make it lay eggs at some point.
I'm concerned about what eggs this pig is.
So the pig, you get the feeling that the pig does not want to leave and might fight you. So what would you want to do, knowing that information?
Okay. Can I tell the person like down like that's right underneath them?
Yeah.
And maybe like bring the druid up now. This pig is spoiled.
All right. What are you doing?
I don't have I'm somewhat stealth.
Okay, I'm gonna let you hold your action because we're gonna move one.
Yeah.
Just to keep the flow moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up right below him on the road.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
What's your movement speed?
25.
25.
It's 15 to get to the rope, and then I can get like 5 up.
Okay. Yep. So you're at the base of the rope. So now it's the pig's turn. The pig just looks, and the wings unfurl, and he's just gonna glide.
There was a lot of sass in the one, couldn't
There was a lot of sass. As he glides off the table.
Well,
then it's its turn. It's now your turn again.
okay. Where he's just gliding? Is he still in the air?
No, he fell. He's on the ground now.
He's on the ground. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I am 5 feet from the top and blocking you. So I'm going to hop up. There's my 10 feet of movement to get up off the rope.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, let's see here.
So you hopped up on the table?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And unseen servants don't take falling damage, right?
No.
Okay.
Hover.
They hover, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go.
Comments don't destroy me if I'm getting something wrong.
Do I still have the flask of chocolate milk?
No, you don't, because it just disappears whenever you go through.
Dang it, okay.
Nothing that you carry from one portal.
Try and tie the
will
pig
stay.
up or something.
Gotcha. Flask. Okay. Then, and my dry rations are not as good as the pig's food, yes?
No, not even
close.
a little bit. No.
Okay, gotcha. Are there, let me look around the top of the table. Are there golden eggs sitting around?
Nope.
Okay, good. That's solved.
Okay.
What's the tastiest looking pig morsel in the nest?
Make a wisdom check.
Oh boy. I do not make a very good wisdom check. That's a 3.
You in a panic, you grab you just grab this bone that has definitely been gnawed on, and there's just like little scraps of meat still left. And you're like, oh, yeah, that'll work.
Okay, great. Maybe my friends can warn me that I'm about to make a very poor decision, but probably not. Okay, so I'm going to hand the morsel to the unseen servant and have the unseen servant. So I'm going to go, that was 10, 15, 20, 25. Chucking the unseen servant down.
Okay.
He falls 30 feet. Since he's a force, he's still within 60 feet of me. I'm going to say have the unseen servant go and wave the snack at the pig by moving 15 feet away. So 5, 10, 15. So unseen servant should be about here.
Okay. So waving the thing around the pig doesn't even take any notice.
Yeah. And then I've got familiar guy, right?
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And he's going to descend on the pig.
Yeah.
And since he's a little bat, he's going to latch on, try to bite the pig's rear end, try to get it to move around.
All right. So as you go in to bite, the back end of it seems to have some kind of adhesive onto it. As I need your unseen servant to make a strength check.
Okay, so it's my familiar who's
you're familiar.
Okay,
Yes,
gotcha.
sorry.
No worries.
And is this an attack roll?
It was an attack roll, but it was
so
meant
go
to be like a more like a pinch than trying to do damage.
Yeah. So just roll your attack first.
Okay. That is going to be. Sorry, give me 15 seconds. Here he is. His attack is +0, so that is a 6.
All right, so you miss, but you do slap onto it.
Okay.
He just like he wasn't expecting to get stuck.
Right.
So
Put ornament style.
make a strength check.
Spread eagle.
Strength check for your familiar.
Sure. That is a 10.
10. They are stuck on the back end of this pig, just like a fly on fly paper.
Hood ornament style. She pull a spread eagle.
All right. It's now your turn.
I can't go down. There's someone behind me. Also, I've got to finish the climb. How far did we say I was?
You were 10 feet from the top, so you need 20 feet of movement to get up.
20. So getting to the top.
You're that one? So many dwarves in this party.
Yeah.
We're just going to call this team short.
I've got
Yeah.
5 feet
Small.
left.
I really should have used mage hand, like just try to time the wings up or something. I just
Oh well.
It's your free transform.
All right. Remember, time is of the essence.
yeah.
I'm just going to make some space here and move over another 5 feet, and I will wait for now.
All right, so you're just going to sit there and wait.
Yeah, I don't have anything that I can do, and I can't get down without throwing myself off the edge.
I'm gonna do what he did. Look for. Can I look for like a food that might be the pig?
Yeah, do a wisdom check.
That's a 6.
You find the wrapping paper of what once was a delicious candy, but now is just a chewed up, slimy wrapping paper. It sticks to your hand slightly. It's kind of disgusting.
But we are awful at this.
That was your action to do. Do you have anything to do with your movement or bonus action? You can try to climb down one of the chairs.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can just use your climbing speed. You can use one of the chairs to start climbing down.
rope, right?
Yeah, there's the rope there as well.
So I'll just use the rope then. I'll just like slide down the rope.
Okay.
I think our druid's still on the rope, right?
Druid.
Yeah, the druid's still on the rope. So there are chairs there
Okay.
that you can use to like hop down.
Yeah.
Cool. You still, like, in order to not have to make a save to take damage, you do have to honor the half movement for climbing.
Yeah.
Climb up
So I'll
and
do
down.
that. Can I just tell her that the pig moved down?
Yeah.
And let her like be
And
like.
you, as you're still, you were hanging pretty far from the edge. You saw the pig on the
Let's be like, try and convince her to stop her. Find us some information.
You were literally only 5 feet on the rope anyway, so you could just let go, and you're still on the ground.
So, do I move from the chair then to the ground?
Yeah, you're
or-
on the chair.
Okay.
You're on the chair now, because what's your movement speed?
30.
So, since you already used your action to look for food, you can only get to the chair this turn.
Okay.
Because it's half movement to climb.
Okay.
So unless you want to jump and take some damage,
Dumbass.
yeah, okay.
Okay, would I know how smart a pig is?
You're a druid, you know that they're not like the most intelligent creatures, but you know they're also like some kind of like apparently they're a magic pig, and in this world like they look
It could
like
be
a
more
normal pig,
intelligent
yeah.
than a normal pig.
Yeah.
But we don't get points of that.
I want to try animal friendship.
Okay.
But if it's too smart, I won't accept it.
Okay.
So I just drop. Just
Yeah, you know, like literally you were just like here. Your feet are still in the ground while you have the rope. So yeah. And you're running underneath the table.
15, 20, 25.
Okay, so you're underneath the table still. I'm doing that now just for people at home watching.
I think he's still 30.
So let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It's about 40 feet away.
Okay, that's a little too. I'm gonna try to talk, speak to animals.
Okay.
I think it just I think it just uses spell slot, but I just can talk to it now. I'm gonna say, we're trying to reunite you with your brothers. I don't know if that'll sway.
Tell my brothers I don't wanna. I like it here. I get all the food. I don't have to share with Clarence. And I don't get invited over for family gatherings or interventions anymore.
This pig has been problematic.
I got dark.
There's a witch
dark very
that needs you
fast.
to save the world.
The world can just eat my bacon.
At this point, the bat goes squeak.
Is that your turn? Okay. So he is combative. You know that. He's not going to want to go with you. All right. So the pig's turn. He is just going to continue, and he's going to take the familiar. He's going to go that way.
Is the brown at the edge of the wall?
This right here.
No, the one past
I
that.
assume those are candles.
Yeah, this is the wall right here.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so he's running around. He's like trying to figure out where to go.
And the counters are made of wood,
Yes.
and they're unattended.
Yes, they are.
Okay, excellent.
All right. So we're going to be committing some crimes now. That's what I'm getting. Your turn, by the
Back up to
way.
plan A.
Thank you. 5, 10, 15, 20. Flaming sphere, 60 feet away, right here, around all the unattended wooden objects.
Whew. All right. So go ahead.
You shake my nose? I can't sing that one out loud, but okay. Madrigal. Fire, 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 fire. Boom. That's from the 1600s, so it's public domain.
5 foot. 5 foot diameter sphere. A fire appears in an unoccupied space of your choice within range. Deck save. So you're doing it near the pig.
Mostly I'm trying to scare the pig to run away from the fire.
Okay.
So I want to pop him actually here so he's not getting burned yet.
Okay.
But then I'm going to push it towards him. And not run into him, but push it towards him. So if he doesn't move away from the fire, he'll get burned.
Okay. So fire erupts.
I screwed up again.
That should set everything wooden around it on fire, though, yes?
The giant dimensional portal
It's
around.
really big.
We'll just chase it down.
So, fun little fire fact, and this is where my fire science degree comes from, because I was a firefighter for a while.
Oh, wow.
It takes a while.
Okay.
Like, you have to reach a certain temperature for the... these are barrels here, so they would be treated. So they wouldn't immediately erupt in flames, because that would just be a terrible way to store things.
Sure. How about the wooden counters?
The wooden counters, about the same thing. You'll start scorching them first, but it'll take a couple of rounds before they immediately burst into flame.
Okay, awesome. Then I would like to have...
Sorry, I feel like my real world knowledge just ruined a D&D moment. It's a game, man. Just let me do it.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Okay, so the fireball is there. I'm going to toss an oil flask to my unseen servant.
Okay.
He's hopefully going to catch it.
Okay.
And then 5, 10, 15. He's going to be running towards that to start splashing oil.
All right. Committing some crimes today here on D&D.
Okay.
Arson.
And fast turn.
All right.
Because my familiar can try to get away though, right?
Yeah, he needs to make another strength check.
Okay. This is not going to go well for him? Nope, he doesn't get away.
Yeah, he's still stuck.
But my tension sling disc is now on top of the table, so that's
Okay.
Okay.
Your turn, pair.
I'm going to take my turn trying to find some sort of good food here on the table.
Okay. Wisdom check, please.
Also, I'll bring the portal over.
That's
I just think Mage Hand away because I moved more than 30 feet from it. I
Yeah,
forgot
you
to move.
find you actually the same wrapper that he threw down. You just pick up and you're like, ew. That was your action. You want to do your movements.
Marshmallows.
Let's see, here's like 5.
Yeah.
Can I use this chair to get down, or does it have to be this chair?
Sorry, I'm reading this out. From somewhere around. But only you hear that for some reason? I wonder what that could be. Oh, right. What do you?
Can I use this chair to get down at all, or does it?
Yeah, you can use that chair. Yeah, any chair you can use. So if you just want to jump to the chair,
Last like a couple turns.
It's like 24 hours.
Okay, perfect.
How big of a
it's
ball?
it's a 15-foot
trying to
difference
convince
between
him.
the edge of the table and like the cushion of the chair.
You said to avoid damage, you have to honor the
too.
half.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it is still a chair though.
Maybe somebody should just form a lasso.
It's like a wooden chair. So.
Yeah, I'll jump down.
Woo! Okay. You're gonna take 1 whole point of fall damage, sir. Yeah.
Oh, my mistake. Tensor's flowing disc it can't rise more than 30 feet, so it's gone. My apologies.
Cool. All right. That is your turn.
Yep.
What are you doing? Lauren, what are you doing?
Okay, I'll get down with the rest of it.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. You're down there.
Yep.
Boom. That was 15 feet. That's. You have a 30 feet movement speed, so
Yep.
you end your movement at the base unless you want to dash as an action.
Yeah, I'll just dash an action. Oh, actually, if I move, can I grab the rope as well and just bring the portal with us?
Yeah, that would just be an interaction, so yeah. You
Okay.
can grab the rope.
Yeah.
It will be dragging behind you significantly though. 'Cause
That's
it's 60
fine.
feet and the thing's on the end.
So then I'll just so I can move 30 feet still.
Yeah, you can move 30 feet. So.
30. That's what I can bring with us. It's like once we get it down, we're just gonna. We ain't let that pig go.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. So, it is now your turn. It's strange, like rumbly sound. It's still in the air. Oh.
What is going on? I think something might be coming.
Uh-oh.
The giant who wants to eat this pig. A giant wants to eat you, pig.
He doesn't want to eat me. He loves me.
He's giving
He
you the.
treats me well.
He's doing that to fatten you up, not
No,
to
he
love
thinks that I'm a goose. Okay? All I have to do is occasionally get a chicken egg, paint it up gold, and then he's none the wiser. I get all the food I want, and he thinks that he gets what he wants.
Well, that explains where's the line. That's better than
Now,
most.
leave me alone. Go back from which you came. I don't want to speak to you anymore. I'm changing the accents of these pigs so rapidly, I don't even know what's going on.
Has he noticed the fire?
Oh yeah, he's noticed the fire, but he's he'll start moving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just wait till you meet Mrs. Mary, the owner of this kitchen. The pig says to you, matter-of-factly.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense to anyone, but somebody at home that is watching this right now is losing their mind.
So I think you could try to lasso him. I think I'm gonna save my magic for.
Are you going to move
coming.
closer to the
Yeah, I am.
Okay, so you can move 30 feet, or 25 feet, because you got 25 feet movement.
There.
Okay.
Are you also a dwarf?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Team small.
You're the owner.
This is good.
All right, so is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. The pig is going to move again.
Oh boy.
You hear the rattling of a metallic object, and you hear a loud thud behind you. As you turn around and you see a massive cat, Mancoon cat, just sitting there, like kneading the ground, like it's ready to play with some new toys that it just got.
That explains it.
You hear, because your speak with animals is still up, correct? You hear, ooh! My master got me some play toys, yay!
Guys, this cat wants to eat us. Well,
right,
actually, it wants
so-
to bat us around.
So, not messing up, okay, good.
So you're yelling at that out, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Where is the... Did I mess up the order here? Okay, so the cat is going to move up to you, and the cat's just going to walk up and bat you like a cat does.
Maine Coons are very fluffy, aren't they?
They're big.
Oh
They're
yeah,
fluffy.
big fluffy cat.
Big fluffy cat.
It's going to bat you, and you're going to go 5, 10, 15 feet that way.
I mean, regular Maine Coon is like 20 pounds.
So
but this is a
after
giant
that,
Maine
it is
Coon.
now your turn.
Okay. So first, bonus action to. At the start of this next turn, has the wood caught fire? Has any of the wood caught fire?
No, it will take
Blast.
4 more turns before it starts to kindle.
Blast. Okay, so I can't get the wood hot enough yet. Now, Firebolt does say unattended flammable objects immediately catch fire. So is Firebolt more at higher heat?
Well, no, it's more. This is where my actual.
Not exactly what you wanted to set on fire.
Everything.
The wood is treated. It would be like whole.
Okay, it's better
But you
than I
have to
thought
also
when I
imagine
was
too.
thinking
You're a
at first.
giant.
Right.
Like,
It would work.
Light a match. Put it next to your wooden cabinets and tell me how long it takes for that to light.
Please, children from home,
Don't do that at
don't
home.
do that.
Don't do that at home. Do the opposite of that. Only you can prevent forest fires.
Yes.
Gosh, but the man on the YouTube told me to burn the house down. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to try to maneuver 5, 10, 15. I'm going to try to put the heat on the pig to try to move him this way.
Okay.
So anything in this space should cause heat. So you have to pass through heat unless he comes in this direction, right?
Okay. Yeah. So it is within a 5-foot diameter. So he is. I do need to make a dex save for him.
Oh, I'm not crashing into him. I'm just leaving it.
No, it's a 5-foot diameter. So this is the center. So it's going to hit him there.
Oh, okay. I just want it right next to him. I'm not trying to torch him. I'm just trying to get him so he's uncomfortably warm and can run away.
Yeah. So he right there, because if he was any closer to it, he would start catching fire.
Gotcha. Can I push it a little bit here too, so it's not so you're running towards the door is bad again? Okay, cool. And then so that's that as a bonus action. Then for my action, I think it's my reaction for unseen. No, it's my action for unseen servant. He's going to change tactics.
Yeah.
Move forward and splash the cat.
That's what I
with
thought
oil.
you were gonna do.
Oh no!
Boy.
You're gonna get mad. I'm gonna try to be friends with it.
Joey, don't hate this. Do not hate what is about to happen at my table. And I just I guess Pete is gonna destroy us later. Sure.
We're just trying to scare it away, essentially, not kill it.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah. It's only gonna be lit on fire.
I love cats.
It's like that video with the cat with his tail going in the candles. It'll be fine. The cat was fine. It was like, whoa, fire.
When you spray a cat with water, only this is a little bit oilier.
And dramatically more fun there.
Yeah. So it is going to begin to turn and jump onto the counter. And it is. It's going to go away for a little bit, but you have a feeling that it will return. Also, that is your turn?
Yep, that's per past turn. Sorry. Yep.
All right, your turn.
I'm going to jump the rest of the way down the chair, so the last 15 feet.
Yeah. Familiar. You take 7 points of damage. You took 1 point the last time, so it's not that bad.
He's making up for it now.
Well, it's just the dice rolls, man. The dice gods have said, you know what? I think you get a little bit.
How much movement does it cost me to just jump? Is it just a 5 foot
Zero.
difference?
Oh, 0. You just down, straight down.
See how far I can actually make it. 25, so that's the maximum movement. Let's say.
Do you have any rope?
They have the dungeon.
Because at this point, we're going to be dragging them. Look, we're either dragging the pig out here normally, or I'm playing with the wing. With the whoop.
I have the Dungeoneer pack, so yes, I know I have.
Okay, good.
Looking at this pig, you do know it's going to take at least one other person to move this pig out.
Goodness.
Well,
It
we
is
just,
a
need to,
fat
we just need
pig.
to restrain it. That's
It
for
is
them.
a fat pig.
I'll start working on it, but I need someone else to help me up here.
Just start working on getting it in one place.
Well, I'm trying to get it to run towards you too.
I will go last of it.
And I'm going to dash for the next section. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get up there.
I don't like that
You're like,
move.
you're doing that thing. You're like an NBA player. Like, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? The pig's just like, keep
So I'm
quick
waiting,
feet, quick
I'm
feet.
waiting to see what direction he's going to run.
Yeah.
So the pig is now between a mountain and
So, because the familiar is attached to him, we're just going to say that guy is the familiar.
Perfect.
There we
Which
go.
There we
gives
go.
a canonical reason why there's a dude riding a point. That gives you the
That's
ability,
Jim the
like, you
familiar.
had more movement to get there. So. All right, so you are in engagement range with it.
Yes.
So you can use, like, if you want to, you can, you get an opportunity
I
attack.
dash, so I don't have any.
I know, but as like you still get an opportunity attack if you, because that's a reaction. That's not an action. Okay, so after that, it is now your turn.
Okay.
so dual damage.
Huh?
Non-lethal damage.
My goal is just to try to hang on and see if I can slow it down so someone can help me.
Cast
outside
Mage
this guy.
Hand.
Okay.
Have it hold the row, and then I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15.
Remember, it's 90 grains for measuring distance.
Okay. So it's like that.
So what I do is I just go like 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
So 30 feet would be like right.
Okay.
Because there's like a mathematical way of doing that, but that is just that's honestly easier. Yeah. All right. So you're that far away. What do you want to do?
I'm actually gonna dash. I'll dash instead then.
Okay.
Because like.
You want to dash and get right up on it?
Yep. This way I can
5,
also
10,
get
15, 20, 25. But you have 30. Yeah, 30.
Yeah. This way we can also. This way the second thing moves, we can both jump on it.
Okay. So.
You're gonna be doing most of the holding.
We'll try. All right. So after that, it's now your turn.
So I guess I'll go.
On a good note, I have rope though. We have the rope.
Perfect.
I'm gonna dash.
It's like, I think you got this.
So I'm kind of trying to block off this so he's going, right?
Absolutely. So there's fire behind it, players in front. All right. Well, now it's its turn. The pig's just like you can hear the pig going. All right. You want to play? You want to play? I can play this game.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You still get opportunity attacks, you two. So he's gonna fly 5, 10, 15, 20 as he
I'm
lands.
surprised I think can fly.
Yeah. When pigs fly.
Instead of trying to take a swing at him with Warhammer, can I try to
Grapple him.
grapple him?
Yeah.
Just something
So
to keep him
it'd
from
be an
actually getting
athletics
away.
check.
Gotcha.
Since I'm assuming you want to help him.
Yeah.
We'll do it. You'll do it at advantage, and then I will try to avoid.
That
Or
one's
can I have my main chance start
maybe this
tying,
one's more
like,
lucky.
trying time up?
No, it has to be. You basically he's so you're helping him.
That is a.
Hold up. So you're helping him.
Yeah.
So he gets advantage.
Okay.
So both of you are basically doing that, and then you're going on it. Now, before you tell me your roles, confer with each other, because it might actually be more advantageous for him to do it, depending on what, because it has to be an athletics check for a grapple. You have to do athletics. So whose athletics is higher, and then that could be the roll.
Yeah, it's probably his.
Okay. So what did you roll?
So it would be a 16 total.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I rolled a nat 1. So
It's fine. dude. I
you try,
rolled
his
16
wings
as well.
begin to flap, and you just not today, and grab him. And you jump on him too, and he's like, no.
I almost dropped the pig.
Yeah. So you are now in possession of the pig. The pig's like, no, don't put me back. I just want to eat all day. Leave me alone. My accents are changing because I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. So you now have the pig. It's the end of the pig's turn. It's now your turn.
awesome. So I shout to you all. Where do you want? I'll keep the fire on his backside. You're trying to drag him away. Fair enough. So for the flaming sphere, I'm coordinating time action with all of them.
Yeah.
So I want the flaming sphere to just like move forward as they move back. Is that something I can do?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll use my bonus action for that.
Yeah.
My action will be to fire. So there's a free action that says you can toss something, right?
Yep.
So I'm going to toss a flask to the unseen servant.
Okay.
I don't know if he can catch it because it's 10 feet away, but I'm going to chuck one down to him.
Okay. I'm gonna make a roll.
That's fair. That's completely fair.
It shatters.
That's more fire, better. And then I'm going to shoot a firebolt at the kitty. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
It's up on the counter.
Good God, man.
But I'm up on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So counter
It's a range of 120 feet, too.
I'm
So
chaotic neutral. That's not cool. Even I'm not okay with that.
I'm okay because it's not real.
yeah. I'm chaotic good.
So
I want you to
Yeah.
know.
there's a height
Since the
difference
counter.
between the table and where the cat is actually at.
Okay.
By about 20 feet.
But the range is 120, so I should
Yeah.
still be. Yeah.
So
I want you to know that this cat hasn't attacked us or done anything.
no damage at all. Got 15 feet.
Oh, well.
So it's up to you if you want to do it.
Okay, my moral compass party. Should I torch the cat or no?
No.
Okay, I will.
I don't think. I don't
Just
think.
scare it. Just
You can see that the cat is not like he's trying to get the oil that was already on him off.
Okay,
So it's not.
I will hold an action. I will hold my action then with a firebolt. So the cat re-engages. He's turned into a barbecue.
Oh, by the way, just so you know, I got a message from my friend who's watching this stream. He says, "You monster."
I told you, man. He is already sending emails. There's going to be a red dot like, right over here at some point.
What's funny is I actually do love cats, and Maine
Yeah.
Coon's my favorite breed. So like, but this is D&D, so yeah.
It's fine.
All right, so that's your turn. What are you doing?
Familiar. Just trying to break free.
Oh yeah.
Maybe
Strength-
someday.
strength check. 18. He breaks free.
Woo! I'm no longer on a pig's bottom.
All right, so because I'm just gonna replace that because the wings you guys have them pretty good.
Okay.
So that's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you doing?
If I'm trying to move while holding the pig,
Yeah.
how does that affect my movement?
So the pig is pretty big. While you're carrying it, it's half speed.
Gotcha.
So the two of you have to maintain control, otherwise the pig can break free.
Yeah.
So if two of you are holding, pig can't really leave. But if you're both moving, I'll just move both of you because it'll be your actions to maintain control of the pig.
Yeah.
Half your speed, which will be half his speed because we're going with the lower speed.
Okay, gotcha.
So that'll be
I've only got 25, so it's gonna be
which will
10
be
feet.
15 feet.
15?
15 feet. Yep.
So
For a
let's
play-
and I want to move towards the north.
Yep. 5, 10, 15.
Arrive in 1 minute.
Cool.
And then this
Some
is
traffic laws
following
are
on, right?
And my mage hand's gonna fall as well.
What are you doing?
Also that.
So that, wait, that was my action.
You both, both of you are basically
informing me
because you
that
have to
you're
use your
coming
action.
Okay.
If you don't use your action to maintain control of that pig,
yeah.
that pig gets a chance to
And I
break
can't
free.
use my mage hand like to start tying it up.
That would be, can you use your bonus action to use mage hand, or is it an action?
Action.
So no,
Well,
you,
I can try to tie it up. Like there's
That's
the
true.
holding it.
My thing is literally just
If you wanna try
it's
to
literally
tie it
there.
up.
holding-
I got it with
My
the
thing is
explorer's
hold. My
pass.
all you gotta do is walk on my mage hand.
Yeah, there's 100 feet of rope suspended.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
let's see how good of a knot tire you are.
Please.
I'll tell you what, if you can tell me what kind of knot that you are tying, I will let it just happen. But if you can't name me a specific knot that would work well for this, then I'll have to roll for it. This is where the problem of having a DM who's done a lot of different jobs in their life.
Can we assist
I
her?
would assume there's this like a sailor's knot or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll give you one assist. One phone a friend.
Bowling knot. There you go.
Bowling knot.
A bowling knot to maintain control. So bowling is good to put an eye in a knot. It's not very good to tie someone. I would have accepted like a square knot or a bowling hitch or something like that.
I was
I'll
thinking
give
like
it to you.
tying it.
You named a knot, and that's all I care about. So you tie a knot around the pig, so the pig has been tied up. And you monsters! I'm going to
I
kill
feel
you
like when
for
you're not a
doing
pig,
this.
you'll be happier.
Was the correct answer hog tie?
Oh!
Yeah, no,
Lord dice.
I just want. Sometimes I need to use my useless sailor knowledge because that's never been helpful in my actual job. Okay, so you guys have that now. It's still, the pig is pretty large, so it still takes two people to use their actions to move the pig. But you guys are all moving together. The cat's still doing the cat thing. We're back to you.
Fantastic.
Yep.
So since the pig no longer needs fiery motivation, I'm going to move this and just park it here for 4 turns. And then I'm going to go 5, 10, and then try to slide down, use my other 15 feet to try to slide down 7 feet of the chair.
Okay, yep.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
And once it's over, we can just hang out there.
And then we're going to move you guys, so you move 15 feet.
That's round one.
You want to go with them too to help out?
Yeah.
I will give you an extra 5 feet
Oh,
for
perfect.
helping.
Oh, nice.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Nice.
And then the cat does the cat things. It's now your turn.
I'm going to slide the rest of the way down.
Okay, so you're all the way down now?
Awesome, and then I'll walk over to said pig.
Okay.
And I'm leaving flaming sphere.
So it is, if you're not taking damage, it is 30 feet to go down.
Okay.
So with 25 feet, you're basically right there still.
Perfect. That totally works.
Cool. And then the rest of you guys are all three lifting the pig. 5, 10, 15, 20.
And that's 3 rounds of flaming sphere.
Fire! As smoke begins to bellow from this corner of the room, the cat pounces down and is going to start looking for its friends.
Now, there's an oil splash right here, I want to point out.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's smart. It's not dumb. It's going to come there.
Okay.
Friend! You hear from the back of your head, it's like the cat.
The cat thinks we're friends, which means that it's not
gonna
trying to
bat
kill us
you.
when bats it.
I'm still in the chair, but it can still hit me, yeah?
I thought you got in the chair the last round.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then
so-
now you're down on the ground. So
okay,
it's going to bat you. 5, 10, 15, 20.
That works.
And then it's gonna come over here
Oh boy.
and see you guys, but it doesn't really care about that, so he's gonna move back over here.
Okay.
So how far is he from me? Like 5 feet? 10 feet?
Yeah, 5 feet. Yep.
Perfect.
All right. So it's now your turn.
Okay, so as a bonus action, can I just drop a flask
Yeah.
between me and the cat? Or near the cat?
Yeah. You can drop a flask right in front of you.
Okay, then my action is going to be firebolting the ground right in front of me.
All right. Fire explodes.
Ah, you're casting a wall
The
of fire.
cat is scared off.
Basically, yeah. I didn't hurt the cat. Everybody
The cat-
just recognized.
Bolts.
Awesome.
Runs off. Just.
Oh god.
As smoke begins to envelop the room further.
And that should be the fourth round, so that flaming sphere should be. I only have one more round of flaming sphere total, I think, but it should be now.
If I'm drawing it, there's smoke over here.
Perfect. So the flaming sphere is extinguishing, but yes.
Yeah. All right. So, again, 20 feet of movement. I'm just gonna do this.
No cats were
5,
harmed.
10,
Yeah, just
15,
set up.
20. Okay. And then what are you doing?
I'm now going to run for my life.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Okay, cool. So you dashed.
Yep.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. You get to the door. You make it to the door. Same thing as the candy house before. A portal begins to open up.
Let's go.
As you get through the door, you jump through. As soon as the pig goes through, the rest of you. Little blue. I should have brought that to indicate portal. You make it through. Only the third portal is left. We're gonna stop the timer now.
Question: do you tell
Yep,
the
stop
person
the timer
part
now.
what the pig was saying?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. So when he turns back into a
right.
human, I want to go over and hit him in the hit him in the shape.
Don't tell me about RP stuff because then I have to put the clock back on. But the pig's pig's basically gonna stand up and go. Why? We're gonna end there. You're gonna get a short rest again. Awesome. And then you may do your short rest stuff now. You will come back in 10 minutes this time. Okay, so 10 minutes. Get a water for yourselves. I need one desperately.
Are there waters we can purchase from the store?
Yeah, they are up at the front.
Awesome. Okay.
Water is not the only thing that you can purchase at Miniature Market. We have a wide variety of sodas,
Sweet, I got one.
sparkling waters, teas, and other amazing snacks and beverages for you to buy at a wonderful, amazing price. Like everything else here at Miniature Market, always discounted, always for you. All right.
Oh, my wife takes it back. We see you. You are very silly. Leave the cat alone.
You almost became the single most hated man.
Yeah, for real.
I was like, pull up, buddy. Pull up, please.
Yeah, Joey's gonna give you some feedback
Like, do not do
I'm
it.
sure.
DMs, please press the stop on your timer. You're going to do another drawing.
You're doing pretty good.
Yeah, we're doing well.
Yeah. I wanted to hit the guy in the shin for
There were so many moments where I was dreading. I'm like, please don't let the cat just turn into a giant ball of flame.
I know. Cats are my favorite. So
I was
like,
more worried about
Mine
the other
too.
child.
The big fluffy thing that turns like the pyromaniac in dress player participant today? Well, you guys will be happy to know that I'm down to 7 flasks of oil, and I'm out of flaming spheres. So,
So much oil. Okay, good.
I asked the DM beforehand if I could buy as equipment just with the starting gold, and he said that was cool. So I spent.
Oh, I wish I had thought of that.
I spent 15 gold. So I bought hide armor and then flask of oil.
Woo! Nice. Ooh, that's a big one.
That's a nice one.
Okay.
7 flasks of oil. Still got ball bearings though.
You're like, I'm gonna set the cat on fire, and I'm like, but I was going to make it my friend.
Yeah.
She's going to save me a spell slot.
It would have been awesome if you had ridden the cat out of the portal. That would have been pretty amazing.
Oh yeah, you just went over and just went.
It would be like going towards the portal, and then like the cat would just disappear.
Right, right.
We're doing a lot of damage.
Remember that the giant is not home, right? Like, they can't extinguish the flame in their home. They're gonna come back to their cloud.
For real, are we the good guys?
Thank you.
The terrible things that D&D players do.
It's a trophy to remember what you've done.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
That's fantastic. That's yours. Here we go.
That's a good idea.
Alright.
The character's gonna get tattooed on his arm or something.
Alright, so after they finish, after these All right. Hello and welcome back to the Miniature Market Dungeon Crawl. The party has already shown creative ways of getting around their problems that involved some fire, some discs, and some squirrely pigs. Just a quick note, for those of you who may have noticed watching at home, there is a little promo code down here-ish somewhere. Just want to let you know that that promo code is for Games Plus Dice. So if you try to buy any other type of dice and you're putting it in and it's not working, that's why you have to do Games Plus. Good? Fantastic. They're giving me the thumbs up. So are you all ready to go?
Yes.
All right. So you're back at the area with the portals. We're going to go ahead and start the timers again. Manny, 3, 2, 1. All right. So now the only one left is the Gold and Silver Vortex. It stares ominously at you, like it's the last one you go through before the last one.
It's gonna be great.
So,
Do you guys have anything to do? Or?
yep, I'm spinning up. I'm using the brake to spin up my Unseen Servant, my Tensor Swing Disc, the Unseen Servant on my back. This time I...
Just remember you're burning all your spell slots when you're doing that.
These are rituals.
Rituals? Okay.
Yeah, cool. So Unseen Servant this time, I forgot last time, he's going to be holding a lit torch and a flask of oil so he can do it by himself.
Are you kidding me?
So he was created in arson.
Yes.
Oh, and by the way, for those of you who's listening at home, especially specific someone who is the best someone out of all the someones out there, for me personally, send me a Facebook message when you want me to head home on what exactly you want me to pick up. Yes, I'm using my platform here to communicate with the bestest of wives in all of the world, and I will fight anyone who tries me on that because she is better than all of your wives. Just let me know what you want me to bring home as far as candy for our son, because that is his treat whenever he does nice things. All right, so you're moving through So you go through the gold and silver vortex. You begin to feel a breeze going through your hair as you realize suddenly that the floor is no longer beneath you and you are falling very rapidly as the ground is heading towards you very quickly, very quickly. You are falling drastically. If you don't do something, you're going to hit the ground hard.
I'm out of spells to help with that.
Also, I switched to my caffeine drink, so things are going to get weird.
Does anybody have, I don't have that at all.
I don't either.
I can...
What's wrong with my hands? Why do they not look like hands anymore?
What do my hands look like now?
Your hand, like you're falling so fast you don't even realize it as the ground is literally coming at you. You hit with a soft little fluff as you literally land into like what feels like a pillow.
Okay.
You bounce for a second, you come back to, and you're like, as you look at your hands, they're not really even hands anymore. They're more like felted mittens on a Raggedy Ann doll or something.
Bucket list item achieved.
Yeah. You look around and everything on you has been turned into like a felt in twine and thread. You are little plush dolls, basically.
And I have an unseen servant with a lit torch. And
No,
a
you
ball of fire.
don't. You have a what looks like a if a torch was made of completely thread. It's a very nicely thing, but it's just sitting there. Your unseen servant's just gone.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
So I'll take out my lit torch and my flask. Okay.
Yeah, the torch doesn't emit any light. It's literally just fabric.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yep.
Like
So
a
we're in-
fabric bottle.
Yeah.
We're in like a big world, basically.
Does that affect all of our stats?
As you look around you, you do see there is a small little man, a little imp man, who is kind of doing a little jig in the air as he's dancing around. Next to him, spinning on a silver platter, is a plush pig with a gold apple shoved in its mouth, surrounded by foodstuffs, all made of fabric.
Okay.
The imp comes down, he tips his hat to you, and he goes, Bonjour, mio. Oh, crap. I'm terrible with a French accent. Just picture this as a very thick French accent. Bonjour, mio ami. Your swine is mine, but if you want him back, you must figure out how to meet upon the top of my tower. off in the distance, you see a large spool wool, like yarn tower, like basically a spool of yarn come into the air. The pig flies off, landing on top of it.
Road trick would have help.
Yeah.
Can we try climbing it? I mean, I feel like it would be more
There-
climbable than us.
Yeah.
As you can see, there is this cavern between
Oh no.
you and he. There is like the ground beneath the tower drops. You'll need the bridge if you want to cross. No? Just do me a favor, go into my room. 3 walls form around you with the ceiling. As this room begins to form all around you. In order to make a bridge, you'll need some thread. Pull the levers if you wish to be ahead. Then you'll need to fix a loom to build the bridge, get across, and climb the tower. Any questions?
So, out of character, let me make sure I heard correctly.
Yeah.
Pull levers, build a loom,
Yep.
spin thread, build a bridge.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
You seeing that, he just goes, magnifique. Goodbye. And he poofs away.
Okay.
You see a room around you. Looking around the room, the floor is made of mounds of tangled thread. There is a spiral staircase. And
A map.
yes, a map. Is this good? Okay. So I'm going to turn it here. So here you need to know every box is actually 10 feet. This is a really big room.
Gotcha.
There's a spiral staircase here, a raised platform that is 20 feet tall here. There's also there's really tightly bound thread, all that go from the ceiling, which is 100 feet in the air,
Goodness.
all the way to the bottom, like fully threaded. And they're just basically make these like rooms that you can't really see into from where you're at. Will you please place your miniatures on the board? And know that each box is your familiar is not there.
Oh,
Yeah, your familiar is basically just a little plush toy, like a tiny plush toy. It can't do anything.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, he's gonna ride on my shoulder, I guess.
Yeah, and just so you also know as well, any tools, weapons that you have, those are all now like basically think of like an accessory to a toy.
Yeah.
Like it's basically thread and it's sewn onto you, so you can't access it.
If I play with fire bolts, does it come out as thread?
You try to play firebolts, and all that comes out is little red ribbons, and that's it.
Do the ribbons persist?
Nope. They don't do anything. They're too flimsy to do anything like that anyway.
Fair enough.
Also know that each box is 10 feet, so you will only be able to move 3 feet around. We're going to be for this turn. We're going to flip last time's initiative. So you'll be going first. You'll be second, third, and fourth.
So is this the lever we have to pull?
There is a golden lever in the center of the room. Surrounding, you see these little tick marks here? Those are the only thing not made of thread besides the lever is 12 needles that surround the golden lever. There's also a yellow lever here along the wall. Looking up around you, there's another one. So if you all the way up the spiral staircase on the ceiling, right next to where the spiral staircase ends, there's another lever right here. And you can also see a red lever here.
And that's 20 feet in the air?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, 20 or 30?
20 feet.
Okay.
20 feet.
So I think I'm gonna start going up the staircase.
Okay. So it is 100 feet up. So you start walking, and you get 30 feet up. So you're halfway up the staircase at that point.
I'm gonna dash.
Okay, your dash. Okay, so you get 60 feet up. You're still 40 feet away from the top.
Okay.
All right. Now, what are you doing? Remember, each box is 10 feet, so you can only move 3 squares at a time. Unless you dash.
What happens with main chance we have? Do they just go away as well? Or
Yeah, any spell that you try to cast doesn't work here. You literally are just plush toys. So no magic, no weapons, no materials. The only thing that you might be able to use is the needles.
So the needles are just resting on the floor. They're not.
Yeah, they are just on the floor. Yep.
I'll stay right here so I can pull this up. Actually, no, I'll go to the center. So.
Okay.
Actually,
And here I will count diagonal movement as just like 10 feet. Because they are larger, you can move diagonally without having to do the running.
so when I get there,
Yeah.
there's just needles on the ground.
Yep, they're just on the ground. In a circle around the gold lever. That's it.
I think I'm gonna stop like right on the outside of them, just because I'm a little unsure about it.
Okay. As you were standing
I'm not
there,
walking into a trap, you know.
Right.
as you were standing there, you kind of like look at the lever, and you're like trying to sense if there's a trap around. You don't see any traps here. Like these needles have literally just been laid there out for you, as if either to help you or to point you at the gold lever. But what you do see, there is the threads here. Like this entire room is made of threads and yarn and fabric. However, the fabric there kind of dips down a little bit. So you can tell that there's either some kind of door or something right here. So yeah.
There are no other doors to the room.
There are no doors to the room. They're threads all the way, very tightly packed together like this.
And we can no longer see the castle, right?
So heading this direction, this wall here is open to the massive cavern.
Gotcha.
So you can see the giant spool right around here.
Okay.
All right. And it is now your turn.
Let's see, you're making your way up. You are currently standing in the middle. What was the other switch that's not behind the menu?
Yep.
I was trying to play this like
You said these were 20 tall.
I'm going to use D6s to denote the lever. Easier. These D6s are from the Avatar Legends RPG system.
Oh, cool.
So they have color designations, but I'm just going to use the specific symbols. The Avatar Legends dice set is available at Vintage Market for purchase at a reasonable and competitive price. Okay. All right.
I will dash and use the something to get up on that platform.
You try to climb up the platform. However, with your mitt hands and fabric, not really, you can't climb. You just sit there like, I can't go, and it's annoying.
Okay. So wait a second. If I'm in a threat too, right?
Yep.
How much do I weigh?
Well, your weight and thread.
Okay. But you're still strong, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you toss me up? We can try. Can we give that a shot? Like just chuck me on top of this?
You can certainly try. So, do you want to hold your action and throw him on his turn?
I'm going to try something a little different. Sure. Just. So I will make my way to the center as well.
Okay, that works.
Okay. Yeah.
With the dashing, I would get to.
Okay. You get there?
I would get there.
Yeah. It's now your
I'm
turn.
thinking the same thing I am. You gotta build the way up.
Oh, I was going to. If I can hold them.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm going to dash to the remaining ones, so, or just run. 10, 20, 30, or 25. I don't know if that gets me there or not.
No, that'll get you there. I'm just going to count everybody for simplicity's sake as 3 boxes.
Perfect. Okay. Cool. So that's. I don't really have anything. Should I throw this, or should I wait till we throw it all together? I'll drop shot.
I I say wait till we do this.
I'll wait till we do it all together. So then I will hold my action to throw the lever when everybody else is ready to throw the levers.
Okay, so you're sitting there holding your action. It is now back to you.
I'm gonna dash and then I'm gonna
You
get to the top.
you dash as you get up to the top. You get up to the final step. You begin to run up. As you are running to the final series of steps, you notice that there's like this weird hole in one of the staircases, like 3 steps before you get to the final step to where you can pull the blue lever. As you take a step on that one, it's just a tiny hole. It's about that big. You take a step on it. It's not going to hinder you. The floor suddenly changes from steps to a slide as you instantly you go down the slide and you slide down this way, landing into your partner here. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Sure.
Does it go back to being stairs?
It goes back to being stairs once you've slid down, but you land smack against the wall right where the yellow lever is.
That is an unnatural 20.
So you jump out of the way slightly. You're both going to occupy the same space. But yeah, you can just stand up using half your movement. So yeah, you can stand up since you were dashing. You're there. So you're now both standing by the yellow lever.
Okay.
But you did notice that there was like a hole there.
So I might be able to just like skip over it, like do a big step if I go back up.
Yeah, make an intelligence check. The bane of all D&D players' existence.
11.
11? Maybe you can try it again.
I'm not gonna tell you guys. It was a step with a hole in it. I think if I just skip it, I can get up there.
All right.
You guys are planning. You said before you were going to.
I'm going to try to see if I even have the ability to hold to these things.
That's good.
I was going to say we've got 2 goals, and you're slightly closer to this now. Do you want to take that one on and then check on the door? Or do you want to continue?
So that's just a door, you said?
Well, we're not 100% sure what that little pivot is.
You don't know what that is.
After hearing what she said, I'm hesitant. I'm trying to be like, be careful around this.
You can poke it with a needle if you can hold the needle.
You can grab one of the needles.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You grab a needle. It's a pretty big needle. You have to use both hands to wield it, but you will be anytime you use it, just count it as being proficient with it, which just means add +2 to it and it's a strength-based weapon. If you use it.
Did this change back to stairs or not?
Yes, back to stairs. Yes.
Is it simple weapon?
You have proficiency in it, so you don't have to worry about it being simpler.
Well, no, I was going to ask because I do have a cantrip, shillelagh. So
You cannot use any spells in this room.
Oh, okay.
You are completely cut off of magic.
All right. Is the needle sharp at one end?
Yeah, it's a regular sewing needle. Would you like to make an intelligence check?
Yes.
Okay. Roll investigation. 13. You feel like using these needles, they're used for something here. You know that you could very easily walk over to that and pry it open with one needle, like whatever that is. As you are walking past, though, you notice a glint in between. So there's still fabric here that make up these walls, but there's just enough space. It's like walking through a bathroom, like a public bathroom, and the stalls, like there's just enough space, and it's really annoying, and you hate life when you're sitting in one because you know that's what's happening.
Right.
So, but instead of seeing a stranger using the restroom, you see a tiny little glint of some glass, like maybe a potion or something. That's in here.
I will try and see if I can jimmy it out of there or something.
In here?
Yeah.
So you walk over with one needle. So that's going to be.
Other one.
Oh yeah.
It's right ahead.
Yeah. 5, 10. So that's 20 feet of movement. You put one needle in. Cool. You can pry it open slightly, but you definitely realize you're going to need a second needle. So somebody else is going to have to bring another needle over to pry open the door. Or pry open a. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, what do you want to do?
I will grab a needle as well.
Okay, you grab a needle. You bring it over.
I'll occupy the same space.
Yeah. Yep.
And I will
Can you?
stick a needle in and
Yeah.
try to keeping that open.
Can you make me a strength check, please?
Both of us?
Yep.
15.
Yeah, you guys pry it open. You look inside, and there is a room, like a small room. There's a table made of thread, and there are 2 potions that sit on the side. One has a picture on the front where it's a stick figure, a line, and then another stick figure. The other one has another stick figure, and it looks like he's climbing a line.
The first figure. The other one is a stick figure.
You also find inside there is the only other thing that isn't made of thread in here is a gear that is underneath the table, just kind of propped up. This weird metal gear is just sitting there.
How big is it?
It's
Can I pocket this, or do I have to like two-hand carry this?
You'd have to 2-hand carry it.
Do you want me to come over and pick up
Gears will be denoted by a D4.
Okay.
Got it.
I can take I'll take the potion. So be back because
So-
I got a feeling I know what that is.
Make an Arcana check, both of you, since you're looking at it. This will count as a...
18 minus 1, 17.
So the one with the 2 stick figures, that's a duplicate potion. The other one is a spider climb potion. So, now you're done with your action. What do you want to do?
I'm going to run to... did you tell us what you see?
I will say yes, that we did.
Okay. So I'm going to suggest that we need to... The climbing is probably here. I'm just going to brainstorm with the team. Climbing is probably on this side up there. The duplicate sounds like it might be something with the yellow and the blue. I suspect there's some more goodies in here. Do you want me? I'm going to call out. Do you guys want me to come and grab the gear, or should I grab a needle and go look at the other wall?
Let's get everything out of this room.
Perfect.
So we can move on.
10, 20, 30, dash, 40, 50.
Okay.
Can I grab the gear and get out?
Yeah, you grab the gear.
Okay.
Okay, so
60.
do me a favor. Just whenever you get a gear, take the D4 and put it in front of you to denote how many gears you have.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
Done and done.
Thank you. Alright. So,
Did the world change? Should I grab the gear?
nope.
Okay, cool.
I genuinely believe it was. You know what it is.
So, with that, it's now your turn again.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna.
Can you make me an intelligence check real quick?
9.
9? You have a base intelligence of 12, right? Like for your stat? Okay. So, overhearing the stuff with the needles, you walk, as you get closer to where the needles are, you have an epiphany. Epiphany? No, whatever. We're on the clock, so. These needles are about this wide.
Is that how big the hole is?
That's a little about how big the hole is. Yeah. A little bit, yeah.
Can I pick up?
You grab the needle to
I'm
interact
gonna
with it.
say, hey, I think I need this to get up to the top. You know, are you guys okay looking in the other room if I start climbing?
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
So
You
I
want to take which potion do you want to take?
I'll take this one, I guess.
can I grab the needle? And
Yeah.
I do have faster
I'll
movements.
be like,
Okay, so you start moving up the thing. So,
Okay, in that case, I'll
alright,
take the D4.
what are you doing?
Because this way I can run up, I run over there, I can dash, and then get up quicker.
What are you doing?
Oh, I was talking with him about it. I'm going to take the spider potion.
Okay.
And drink it?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to start making my way up to that one.
Okay, so you go out there, you drink the potion, little tiny come out, and you begin to climb. Your climbing speed is your normal speed now.
Oh, wow.
So you can climb up.
Mission Impossible theme starts playing.
So it's 20 feet to go up.
Okay.
You were at the room. You were in the room to get it.
Yep.
10, 20. You get, do you want to dash up there?
Yep.
Okay, so you dash up there. You see, this is you, correct?
No, that's me. He's
Redhead.
This is you.
One more.
Oh, no, you're redhead. Okay.
Yep.
Boom. So redhead there. You're there. You get up to the top. You find a red lever, and surrounding the red lever, like the lever is sticking out of this bigger gear than the one you saw under there, but there is another gear there. So denoted by that.
Okay.
You may take the gear if you wish. You can move it to your character.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and then will you hand me that D4 there? I don't want to confuse anybody.
So,
Yeah.
so are the gears on the levers, or are they like next?
No, you can just pick it up.
Okay.
Yeah,
I guess I was confused like with them being next to the lever.
No, so essentially it was like let's see, for this sake. So just for clarity, it'd be like the gear was, like it's a big gear. The lever was inside the center of the gear, like sticking out.
Okay.
So the gear was on the ground like this, and it was like this.
Oh, okay.
And that's all it was. So you just, you're gonna pick it up. We'll say that you'll bring it down with you later.
Before we do the whole thing.
Okay. So you're standing by the red or the Fire Nation dice. Okay. All right. So that's your turn. What are you doing now?
Okay, that's appropriate. Shall I open the door first?
Sure, yeah, let's go for it, and then we'll walk here. I'll grab a French needle,
Yeah.
and then I'll come over here. So this is the end of my movement. I want to check this out.
Yeah.
So this door that
As
we
you
were
get
talking
closer
about.
to it, already knowing that there's something there, you can see it's just it's like a door, like a trap door, but it's not really like, I mean, there's nothing else there. It's literally just a door that you can pick up and move.
Can you open it and peek inside?
Yeah. You open it, you see there is a staircase, also made of thread, going 30 feet down, and another lever.
Oh. Okay.
There's another one, guys.
As well as, say it with me now,
A gear.
a gear.
Should we be triggering these levers as we go, or there's now more of them?
Hey, right now there's.
Just wary of what happens
If this gold one, if we have to do the other ones and then the gold one, then right now we can all do it at once.
That's what I'm thinking the duplicate is for.
that could be. Yeah, that's a good call.
We have 5 total. There's only 4 of us.
So I just want to make sure that there's nothing left in here.
All right, so what are you doing?
I'm gonna run and
Are you dashing?
yeah, I'm gonna dash and grab a needle on the way if I can.
Yeah, it's free action, grab it. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
Yep. And then can I see through that wall at all?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
When you guys took the potion, sorry.
That is 19.
Right, 19. You look inside, you can see, again, to use the reference, public bathroom, we're peering through.
Right.
You're that guy. You're like, are you almost done? Where's the toilet paper? You see a lever in the room.
So you were right.
Well, if we duplicate ourselves, then we can do 5 levers.
5 of the 6. Yeah. There's no gear in there though.
Not that you can see from, because again, you're looking at it like this
Yeah.
much space.
That makes sense.
You can only see a lever in there.
awkwardly so.
But you already have an idea of how to get into this room. You just need another person with another needle.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be there shortly.
So, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna continue climbing.
So, dashing up there, you get up there, you see the hole
The needle.
in there. Okay, so you take a step, it's fine. So it's now, like, it's still stairs. You can finish and get it all the way up to where the blue is. And attached to the top of the ceiling, right where the blue lever is another gear. Yay!
Can I just yank that down?
Yeah, so just put that on your character sheet.
Nice.
So how many gears do we have? 3 so far?
I think so. Yeah.
3?
Yeah. 3 with Angela. Next turn, put up 4.
Yeah.
Should we throw a lever just to see what happens, or are we still waiting to throw multiple levers?
If anyone is right next to one, we can throw one if we're curious.
Because you guys are about to float right next to the lever, right?
I mean, like, do we still have to pull one?
Well, we can't trigger them all at once now.
Yeah. I kind of have a feeling what's in there might be essentially a room to put all the gears in.
That would make sense.
Because like this is a sealed room, and you mentioned there was 3 rooms you had to get through, right?
Sure.
So that one's probably gonna be the one that like goes in the next room. So we bring the gears down, go in there,
Could be. I'm just thinking about timing. Like,
Yeah.
it's gonna take a long time to go back and forth.
Well, I'm thinking we just get in there, we just put the gears in there, and we all have to flip the levers at once.
But again, we don't have enough of us to flip all the levers.
No, the last one is the one that like it starts moving it. That'll trigger it to open the door. That's what I'm
Also, just for general proximity, you know that there's a gear here, a gear here.
Didn't we already get this one?
No, there was one in the room.
Oh, okay.
There's one outside the room propped up against the wall.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. And there's also one right at the edge.
Many much gears.
Yep. Sorry, they rearranged where the gears were, so I was trying to read to make sure they were all in the right spot. So, yeah, you would have noticed some of those gears as you were walking around. So, you just didn't know their significance yet. All right. So that's your turn. What are you doing, sir?
How long does the spider climb potion last? Just so we know.
About a minute, 60 seconds.
10 rounds.
I guess I'll just climb down with the gear and start making my way towards him.
Okay. So you climb down. Takes 20 feet of movement.
So as you shout that, I'm gonna say, are you gonna be able to get back up to the lever?
Because it's like 10 rounds. I think like I can run fast, and if I need to.
Yeah. Sure.
You're in round 9.
Yeah.
Make an intelligence check. What's your base intelligence? I should ask that instead.
12.
12? Oh, yeah. So you could infer, looking at how you were able to pry open the walls, you might be able to use these needles as well to help you climb. So if they did go out, that might be an option.
Okay.
So, yeah. All right. So you did 20 feet to get there.
Yeah.
Where else are you going to go?
So I still have my one needle in my hand, right?
Yeah.
Can I just like put it in the wall just in case?
Yeah, you put it in, and you realize once you do that, you're like, I could climb 10 feet with this easy per needle. So you probably just need like 2 needles to get up there.
Yeah.
So,
And then I guess I'll make my way over there. And can I pick up another one?
Yeah, it's a free action to 10. Right, so 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Get you there.
That's right. It's like we need 2 people to open it, so I'll just follow you. Because you're still on the ground, and then
I'm still above them, but I'm going to.
Okay, yeah. So you'll be doing that.
And for those of you following at home, there were 12 needles to start with. I'll let you do the math to figure it out because I'm doing it back here, and you need to have some kind of interactive element. Okay.
Wait, they're not breaking, are they?
No. The needles are tougher than you are, so don't worry about that.
Wanted to be sure because you're. It's like okay, we used 1, right?
Yeah. No, and they're reusable too. Like you could take the ones that you used to pry open the doors to do that. All right. That's your turn. What are you doing?
Running underground. So
Okay, so you go underground.
Go down the stairs, and I want that gear.
Yep. You grab the gear.
Nice.
Okay.
That was 30 feet, so that's from my movement.
30 feet.
Dash back up. Hold off for now. I'll sprint back up.
Okay. So you get back up. All right. So that's all your movements. You just get back up to the top. All right. So now what are you doing?
So I'm gonna just run over and grab the gear. 1, 2, 3.
So that's 20 feet, 30 feet.
And then start cranking it open so you can come help me with it.
Okay, so you put 1 needle in. You're going to need a second person to help you out. Mm-hmm. All right, what are you doing?
Hey guys, do you want me to try pulling this lever now, or do you want me to wait? Because I don't know if there's going to be enough. I might have to pull it.
My wisdom is -1. Go for it!
No, wait, no. Hold on.
My wisdom is 0.
Shush you. Shush. You're not the wise wizard here.
My character would be very much like, run free! YOLO!
I'm going to try it.
So you pull the blue lever, also known as the Water Tribe lever. Water Tribe for life. Suddenly, a light descends from the center of the room right above the gold lever. 12, 11, 10.
Oh, we have to pull them all within that.
As all of the levers that have remained unpulled begin to glow with a faint light. Red, gold, red, or like red,
green, like you get it. All the other levers are glowing.
Okay.
There's six.
From the pool to
Yeah. So, with that being said, obviously each turn 6 seconds. You have 3 turns now to pull all 3 levers. As this is happening, though, a blue thread begins to irk its way down to the ground and starts to go towards this big open space here, where the giant yarn tower is.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That's my turn. That gave us some good information, I think.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go over there and help him pry it open.
Okay, so you run over there. Did it? 10, 20. Takes 20 feet. Put it in. Strength checks from both of you.
Yep.
10.
15.
Okay, you're good. Pry it open. Boom. You see a glowing lever in here. Run for it. Okay. 30, 40, 50. As you go up there, you actually notice that there is this alphabet. Like, you know, like back in grade school, how like your teachers would have like these felt alphabets out there? Mm-hmm. The A is lit up with the blue light. The A is lit up with the blue light. As you go up to your lever and you begin to pull it, you're at the green lever. Yeah, green lever. You want to pull the green lever?
Yes.
Okay, as you pull the green lever, the B lights up with the green light. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, what are you doing?
Sorry.
So I guess I'm running right back down again.
Okay, so you run back down.
And I'll flip that lever.
God! The C lights up with a purple light. Yeah, and you flick your lever
We'll run right back up.
and run right back up. What are you doing?
So I'm going to run 10, 20, flip the gold lever.
You flip the gold lever. A, B, C, D. D lights up with gold. I'm so smart, guys. I know my ABCs.
So that was 10, 20,
What color did it light up?
30,
Gold.
no, 10, 20, 10, 20, so I should do that. 30, 40, 50, 60.
Each time you flip a lever, the light, like a thread, comes down. Okay, so you get to that one.
I'm going to try to pull it if I can.
Unfortunately, you can't.
Okay.
You can only flip one per turn.
That's right.
Okay.
So gold is the last one. No, we flipped gold. We haven't flipped this one.
These are the only two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So, it's now your turn. What do you want to do? You're at the top of the staircase.
I don't know if I can jump if I make it, because I don't think I can make it there and climb. So
Can you make me an intelligence check, please?
16.
So you remember the last time you climbed up here and you had kind of a spillage situation? Oh, where you ended up?
Against the wall?
Against the wall, directly by a specific object that would be, and you know that like the only real thing that like when that needle's there stops it from doing the thing. Maybe if the needle wasn't there.
So if I pull it out and...
Yeah. You want to do that?
I'll be fine.
Because then if we don't get that switch done in time, but we have one more round for everybody.
But we only pull one lever per round, is the problem.
Yeah, but we only need these two. And you're already there.
But if you hit this one, then I can try to climb that.
Oh. So, yes, I'm going to do that. And
Okay, so
I'll
you
end
pull
up
it.
right here.
Whee! So this time you're actually enjoying it because it's a nice, cool slide. You end up right by there. Boom. Right by the leather. Lever, people. Levers.
Pull that one.
King. Yellow light lights up. E lights up with a yellow light.
Okay.
All right. As a yellow thread begins to go towards the edge, it is now your turn.
Okay. Do you think I should stay in here?
Do you still have, can you get across the climb?
I don't think I could.
I will handle the lever. Keep an eye on whatever you're looking at.
Okay. Are the ABCD stuff?
Yeah.
That's probably a good idea.
So I can see it from like right here, right?
You can only see the opening, which is here.
Okay.
That's it.
And the wall, and it's lit up like on this wall?
Yeah, and you do notice that while you're in there, as you're looking at the alphabet like that, you catch the glimmer of a metallic looking thing inside the O of the felt. So there's a gear in there too.
Oh. Nice.
Are there like a ton more levers that we don't know?
Maybe. That's curiosity.
You still have a needle, right?
Because I picked one up when I first got
I
here.
think you have two actually, don't you?
Yeah.
No, one
Yeah.
in the room, we won't really talk to
You should be able to dash and get to the top.
Yeah.
So where are you going?
I think I'll just stay where I'm at for now.
Okay.
Because if he has another needle, then he can use the second one up there.
So now it's your turn.
So for this turn, I'm going to.
I'll just yell, pull that lever, quick!
So what are you doing there?
So we're gonna climb here. Did you leave your needle?
Yeah, my needle's already in there.
So
Your 10
Two
foot
needles are
was-
there. One needle is with you. You currently have a needle. And then another needle's already in there, so you have a few more. So you
so
grabbed
there's
another
already
needle.
a needle in
Yeah.
this wall.
Yep.
So I'm gonna climb up 10 feet on that one.
10 feet. Put another one up.
Put another one in. Climb in the remainder.
Okay. Nice. So remember, you were here. 10, 20, 30. You're dashing up there? You get up there? Okay. Boom. You get up there.
Perfect. And I don't know if I still have enough of an action to hit the lever. I don't think so since I dashed.
You can do one lever a turn.
Okay, so I will throw that lever.
You throw it. The red light goes on the F. Suddenly, all of the lights stop, like they go off, except for the F, which has just a clear light over it now. It's the only letter that's lit up. All 6 of the threads come down. The timer stops, and they go all to the edge here. As that happens, the imp reappears. And again, remember, thick French accent. I can't do French. I took 2 years of it in high school. It was not good. Oh, I knew you could do it. I had such great faith in you. Way to gather the thread for me. That's all over the place. But alas, to make a breach, my loom is broken. You need to repair it. Unfortunately, I have lost all of the gears for it, and I need them back. As the loom comes up, you notice that there are 9 empty slots where gears could be placed.
7, 8, 9. Okay, cool.
There's gonna be a lot of map shuffling right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the ones behind
There is Now I must tell you this, because you seem so good at puzzles. If you can guess my name, all of this will end. And I will give you your pig, and you can be on your way.
If we guess wrong, is there a penalty?
You can certainly try.
I mean, obvious guess is obvious.
Yeah. I'm like, would it be that obvious?
I don't know.
I will have faith in you guys if you would like to try.
My wisdom is -1, so my wisdom is 8. So I'm not. This character is not the best one to pick this.
I am only a hair
If
one.
you wish some more time, just holler at me and I will reappear for your guess.
So there is no penalty for guessing wrong?
You can find out.
Try to.
Let's grab the gears and then guess.
Yeah. I'm about to be like, can I ask him?
You may ask it now. Go for your guess.
Is there a... No, I was going to ask if there was a penalty for guessing wrong.
No, that he already responded. You can find out.
Oh, okay.
Maybe yes, maybe no. I am French. Some things that are nice and pleasant for me are dirty and mean for you, and vice versa can be true.
Where are we in the turn order? Maybe can we guess later?
Yeah, he said call him down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're back to you. Flipped the lever, so it's your turn.
Okay. Let's just gather up the remaining gears then for a moment. So I'm gonna dash 10, 20, 30. Grab a gear.
I'm going to see myself.
And then 40, 50, 60.
If that gear's stuck, we might need a needle to get it.
Oh, true.
But we can put the other
Which
ones,
gear?
this one. it's behind the O.
No, it's like in the center of the O. You can just grab it off.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Okay, so yeah.
I'll just go right next.
So for clarity's sake, I'm just going to do this. The loon. It just takes one person to place gears onto the loon.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm going to do, that's such a great sound to hear on the YouTubes. The loon will be represented by this.
Okay.
Now, another thing about this loon is there is also a little red button right there next to the loon that says, press me to skip.
Oh, okay. Let's fix
you
the
dare.
loon first.
Yeah.
We're so close already, like, I'm not sure that's going to be faster to actually go and skip it.
All right.
Especially if it's a trick.
Yeah.
So, yeah, what, that was your turn? What are you doing? Madame.
Go. 3, grab this.
Okay. And then 3 more?
Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay. What would you like to do?
Grab the last gear.
Okay. So, how many gears do you all have?
I got 3. I think we have all 9.
We're just
You
missing
have-
that one. It's right next to the bridge.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'll just dash 1, 2, 3. 6.
Okay. All right. So, with that, it's now your turn.
Gonna climb down. Making all the way down.
Do we all have a needle as well on us?
Would
That's a
assume
good
I would
idea,
still be holding it.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So that we're all armed.
I am not.
I'm going to try to pull a needle out of the wall.
You pull Neil out of the wall.
You could
take that one with me?
for
Yep.
climbing the
You just
tower.
have it.
So getting on the bottom of that dash. So. And that's it.
You also discover that as you were doing this, you didn't realize it, but your spider climb is gone for some reason. Almost as if you only needed it for now.
So can I grab the needle somewhere I'm standing?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm carrying 2 needles now.
Yep, you can carry up to 2 needles.
Okay, got 2 needles. One.
Well, you probably, you can carry more than 2 needles. You can stick them on your back. Have any of you ever played the wonderful and amazing game, It Takes Two?
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I haven't played
That's
it.
exactly what I was
That's literally where this came from.
Nice.
Me and my beautiful and amazing and adorable, wonderful wife love that game. Honey, if you're watching, I love you.
The game was so wholesome.
Yeah, you can carry, since there are 4 of you, you can each carry 3.
Gotcha.
Since there are 12 total. So you can each carry 3. You can either like stick them on your back and you can literally just do like a needle with thread and put it in through. It's not going to harm you. Or you can hold them in, like hold 2 in a hand and then like 1 on your back or like bundle them up like that. It's up to you. So,
Want to collect them as we
it
I
is.
think we're going to need all 12 to climb.
I'm sorry, I got off track because I was thinking about my beautiful and amazing wife.
So I've got. I had 1. I'll grab 2 more.
Okay. Yeah, so you have 3 total now.
3 total. I'll pack them on my back.
Okay.
And then 10, 20, 30,
Okay.
40.
Yep.
And I'm gonna pop the 4 gears onto the thing.
Okay. So you put boom, boom, boom. You only need 1 person there. Can you make me a perception check? You, with your passive perception and your proximity, you actually notice through the little slivers of where you're at, there's like more lights going off. Like 4 little flashes have happened. Yeah? 10? Okay. You see some light coming through here, but like you're not really noticing it as well.
I'm gonna pass these back to you.
Yeah. No, please leave them out.
Oh, okay.
That is for your visual representation. So just put 4 of the D4s on this piece of paper here.
Okay, yeah.
When all 9 have been placed, then the loon is fixed. Or you can hit the button to just skip it. With that, it's now your turn.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. If
So-
I could see that wall at the end. Is
Yeah,
that
you
like-
you absolutely can. So the first thing that you see is that the F is like lit up with this like clear light, but you now see that the A has a brown light on it, B has a brown light on it, C has a brown light on it, and D has a brown light on it.
4 gears, 4 lights.
Okay, so F, A, B,
A, B, C, D
Okay.
all have brown lights on them.
Okay, so F is not brown.
This is clear, and these are brown.
Okay, so what would you like to do?
I'm gonna pull out these needles.
You grab both needles that closes behind you, so now you don't have a clear sight anymore to see what's in there.
Okay.
Okay. But you have 2 needles on you, on top of the third one, so you have 3 total. Yep.
Oh, those are holding doors open?
What?
Oh, those are holding doors open?
Yeah, you have to. 2 needles have to remain there to keep it open.
Oh,
We need
okay.
to go back. I say we go here because it's closer to the loom.
That's a good call. That's a good idea.
Yeah, and I believe you have some movement left. Because yeah,
Because I can do that.
yeah.
Can I hand her my gears?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Nice. Although I think you're going to get to the loom before she will.
I'm actually going to take the needles from her.
Oh, okay.
This way I can get back in. Wait, no, we need 2 people. That's
Yeah.
Maybe.
Now it's over there.
Actually,
Wait, there's 2
that's
in
actually a
here
better
and 2 in
point.
there.
Can you hand me? How about you hand me your gears?
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Just remember, to open it up, you need 2 people.
That's what.
So you could take your action to try to open up the wall and get it started, and she could finish it on her turn. So what do you want to do?
I'm going to go up to the loom, put
Yeah.
my form, put the rest of the 4 ones that we have.
You just, through the slits, you can see more flashes.
Yep.
So you have 4 more.
And how many needles are in here? There's like 2 left? Or 3?
So you have 8 gears up there, so there's only 1 left.
Okay.
And we've got 3, 6 out of the 12 needles. How many needles do you have?
I have 1. I'm going to grab 2 more right here.
Yeah. Oh, there's 2 there and 2 there. So.
Okay, that's what
He took the one from the
I took 1 from the top here, so
Yeah.
there's the 1 that you can reach from the ground here.
Yeah.
There's 2 there.
Gotcha.
Well, it is now your turn.
Do you want me to go back and get the rest of the needles, or should I go put the gear down?
You're close to the needle. Let's say grab those.
Yeah.
We can hold up. So I can put 3 needles in my back.
Yeah, you can put 3 needles in the back, like sewing through.
Right.
If you've ever played It Takes Two,
Yeah.
they put like nails and stuff on their back because they're like clay or fabric things. It is a great game. I recommend playing it. Unfortunately, we don't carry those kind of games here at Miniature Market. However, if you're looking for role-playing games, board games, or war games, we are your premier shop in North America with a great discount on most items.
So I run back here. I will pull the remaining,
Okay.
needle
Get
out,
it out.
right in the back, and then I'm going to dash. Bring it back here. 3rd one in the back, and I'm holding the 4th one.
Okay.
And that is that.
I see no pushing the limits there, but I'll say while holding 4 needles, it's a little heavier because they are the same size as you. So you lose 5 feet of movement. So now instead of moving 3 squares, you can only move 2 squares without dashing until you give that 4th needle away, and then you'll be back. So it is now your turn.
Awesome. I got 3. What can I do here? Can I go help open the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. So I'm
You
gonna,
have needles on you, right? And you can, just hand me one because she has 2.
so I'm gonna stab a needle in and crank, and then on your turn, if you want to do the same, and then we can look in.
So then it's your turn now.
Yeah.
So you're doing the same thing. Boom, crank. As you do, you get a wonderful view of the felt alphabet as A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H are all lit up with brown lights. The F still, like, even though there's a brown light coming from the center of it, there's still a clear light coming down below it, like lighting it up.
I mean, I think that just stands for the gears we put on there. We just have to get the last gear.
Right, but it hasn't told us the name yet.
So is that your turn?
Sure.
Any other ideas of what we could do?
Not at the moment. I mean, we can guess.
Okay, there's 2.
Are we going to guess Rumpelstiltskin?
Yes, you're going
It's
in.
not my official guess, but are we assuming Rumpelstiltskin is the name?
I was thinking Feltskin.
Which one?
Rumble Feltskin.
Oh, Rumpelstiltskin? That's just I like that one. I like that one, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
That makes good sense.
Okay, I think that's my action.
So now we can see the entire alphabet now. It's wide open, so no one's going. Okay. How many more needles are in the center? we had already.
Can you repeat that, sir?
How many needles do we have in the center?
There was 12 total. You have 4.
I have 3.
3.
I have 2 and 1 in the wall.
2 and 1 in the wall.
So 3, 6, and
There's like 2 left.
Then I'll do it there and grab those last.
Okay, so you have the last 2.
Yep, I'm just gonna put them back.
Okay, yep.
If you don't mind.
yeah, 10, 20, 30,
Yep.
40, 50.
Yep.
60.
Yep.
Cool.
Awesome.
All right.
There we go.
No search the sprints.
Yeah.
So 10, 20, and then dashing is 30, 40.
Okay. You got the. You're giving the last gear off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
We can bucket brigade that.
yeah. Last gear to you. You put it on for your turn.
I think it's actually okay. I'll do that. Yeah. It's my turn. I can step
Because
over.
you are. Well, where are you at?
I was here.
Okay,
actually.
sorry. So I'm trying to make sure that it's visible with the camera, but I can't see it very well.
So what I can do
So
is
you're there.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Yeah.
but on my turn, I can even pass it to me.
Yeah.
We've already cranked the
Yeah.
needles open, so it's
Yeah.
stable, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can go here, toss it on, come back, and check what's happening.
Yeah. So you put it on. When that happens, the eye lights up.
Okay.
Now the rest of the letters go dark again. They're no longer lit up. But the brown light remains on the eye as it fades and turns into a clear light, just like the F. So the F and the I are both showing a clear light on them. Once the gears have been placed, the loom begins to spin.
I was thinking
The threads go
that's
through
not that high.
and form a bridge leading towards the large yarn tower. I'll read this off to you. As the gears are placed in the loom, you see the letters of the alphabet lighting up. You've already gone over that. So now you see the 120-foot tall tower on the other side of this bridge across this giant chasm.
Isn't the name of the house in okay, this is meta knowledge, so I don't know if this is applicable, but isn't the name of the house in Count of Monte Cristo Chateau d'If? And if that's the case, his name would be Edmond Dantes, right? But that's totally meta knowledge. Like, I have no idea.
That's
about
crazy.
That. Yeah. So if that is the answer, I'm registering a complaint, but clever. But completely meta.
So I think that we should take our needles and go across, and then we can just climb them.
Oh, good idea. Yeah.
It's a 120-foot tower, and there just happens to be 12 needles.
I know,
Perfect.
yeah. And then we're
golden.
then we got the pig.
Listen, my brain's might not be there on this character,
Hey.
but I'm putting something together.
Yeah. It's almost like you were given items that were needed. I was told that after whoever finishes the third room will do the drawing next. Third room?
Last.
Okay. All DMs, put a stop to your timer.
No longer ahead.
We're gonna do
How
some
many deaths?
more drawing.
We have no deaths so far though.
True.
Which the last room's probably gonna be everything hurts.
So we have the DM giveaway as well.
We lost a lot of turns on this one.
Yeah. To be fair, we weren't 100% sure what's gonna happen.
It's probably better to keep a turn and not lose a person.
So I guess this means me.
Yeah, oh my god.
Yeah, I mean it's blank, so I guess it's me, right? Just pick someone. That's not how it works.
So I didn't want to say something, so I'm ashamed. I'm pretty sure it's mine.
Oh no!
Because I do not remember putting my name on the actual ticket. I know I wrote my name on the
Make
slip.
sure that
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Okay. Igor. From here over.
So basically, we're just gonna be running. I guess I'm just using this as like to keep track of how many needles I have. I don't know if you can do that as well.
Oh, that's a smart idea.
Just so like some, well, we know four encumbers you, so
Yeah, but you can just pass one off. Right?
yeah, this way we can just figure out who has what.
I think we can all.
it should be 3, 3, 4, 2.
Yeah, so I'll take one from you then.
We have one more. We have a couple more to do. So we have the DM drawing. Since there are 6 of us, Luke did not run a table, but he was still here for all of that stuff, and therefore, like I told all of you beforehand, I would fight like crazy to make sure that as long as you were here, you're gonna get that. No, what we're doing is table 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In my hand is a D6. Tom, or would you like to roll this?
No, Tom
Okay.
can.
Tom, the smartest man in the room by a lot. We'll roll the dice. Remember, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Roll lusty on camera with naked bear.
Okay.
Challenge accepted.
Man.
What do you get?
5.
All right.
I didn't want to move.
He knocked over to 1. He's like, and you get inspiration. For no reason.
What did you end up grabbing? What was it called? Black Shadow Dragon?
Nice.
Blue Shadow Dragon. Blue Shadows. All right. We're doing the big giveaway. So now the real reason everybody's here.
Oh.
Okay. One of these 3 things.
Oh, wow.
Miles, you already won. So I've already won something and you're not, it's not me.
I have hope.
Samuel.
Hey, nice.
Giant owlbear head. It's the same one that's mounted up on the wall. You have this big spelljammer box.
Spelljammer box from the street.
That's right. This giant age
Spelljammer. Go for Spelljammer.
Going to run the Spelljammer campaign. So.
Woo! Yeah! Completely agree.
Technically, we were supposed to stop, but I'm unsupervised right now. So we're going to do like 2 more drawings because we need to get rid of some stuff.
Nice.
Is that? Yeah, good. She said it's okay, so we're good. Ready? Next person winning a standard prize, Daniel Renshaw. Daniel Renshaw. Anything over here? And then after Daniel, Josh. Carrie. I will
Woo!
And I don't know where to get everything else away. Okay, we're just gonna go crazy with it tonight. Everything's going. All right, next guy. What? You want to pick? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, you are.
Nice. It looks super cool.
All right.
Nice.
We're just gonna draw until everything's gone, and you guys are just gonna have to be here. Well, not the big stuff. The big stuff we will. James Ball. All right, so yeah, I was told to stop giving things away. We have limited supply options, so I'm just gonna do it one more time. Why not? You want to pick again?
No, I don't.
Yeah, she's like, no, I'm not taking the heat on this one.
I got the MTG card at home for that one.
4 flowers.
Thank you.
Yeah. Cool. That's all we're doing. Unfortunately, I got told to stop being a chaos demon.
Watchstorm coming in.
Chaos.
Hey Corey, what did you grab?
Roll for Zeech.
Again, that's certainly pretty good.
Yeah, dude, I love it. Like, when you said
That's getting saved for future events. But I wanted to. All right. Spell Jammer.
Okay.
That's what you got?
Yep. Planar Sword Dragon. Adult Sword Dragon.
I actually have a adult emerald dragon at home. I actually got that last year. I was here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I have a Sapphire Dragon at home.
Nice.
Yeah, they want to do the battle royale if they do that this year.
Fun.
It's fun.
Hey Daniel, what did you grab? Topaz Dragon, thank you.
The Sapphire Dragon, the wings are broken. So I actually retrieved.
Yeah,
I figured out how to pin it. So I just drove it and pinned it with paper clips. Right,
Yeah.
and glued it in.
And James Ball.
Yeah.
James Ball. You know what he grabbed? What did you grab?
I grabbed the Walden guy and the Beholder legendary cool holder set.
Nice.
Cool, I was writing
Yeah, I
down.
brought my roommate for the battle royale. I built her character. She did better than I did because she actually had a good teammate.
Nice. How does a battle royale work?
Basically, is
Xana.
actually you
Xana.
can also verify
I'm gonna
as
get in
well.
trouble for
Battle royale because you actually got farther than I did.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Yeah.
My
I like how
The battle royale was really cool.
Knowing each other?
Yes, you get parted up in pairs, and it was. I don't remember if it was 3 teams or 4 teams per table. I think it was 3 teams.
Yeah.
Built
So
this
3 teams of
character
2.
Expecting more of a battle, this would be the perfect character.
What are the limitations? Third level still? Or?
3rd level players can both
Same
go
thing,
variant
same.
humans. Basically exactly what we used to build these.
Gotcha, okay.
Same thing there. Although I think that I don't remember. They were talking about maybe making it so like,
Hey, she needs a cheer too. Woo!
Do you want to go with
I
that?
remember at one point there was conversation.
Oh, she rolled 20 on stealth.
Create characters, or if you should create them for that, and just have like select whether you want to be a support or like a battle. I'm not sure how they're going to do it this year, but yeah, it's basically 3 teams or 2.
That would be more balanced because druids clerics were just like, okay, cool. I'd rather hit you.
The final,
and then
the
just
final
go.
battle.
You're dead.
The finale was basically everybody was a barbarian. What is it? The bear, the one that's like
just,
had
yeah.
resistance to like all damages
Oh,
except psychic.
yeah.
It was either that or the druid.
She's okay.
Right, because I can turn into a bear and
And
that's
so
pretty
many
much
hit
it.
points.
So
Yeah.
the big prizes, no, they're not up for raffle, but the winning team, the forfeit for that.
I know the character I basically built, I used my paladin, which is basically like peer support.
All right.
I can get 20 armor, I can get 19 armor.
I let myself
extra
down,
20 armor
Keenan.
class, so it's like, you better hit me. It was
Yeah?
19 armor class, so it's like,
Yeah, you're good.
19 or
You
20,
can
better
continue.
hit me or I'm gonna hit you.
Nice.
The only weakness, I'm gonna cast something
Okay, are
from
you ready to
way over
restart the
here
timer?
and kill you now.
3, 2, 1, go. Okay. So you guys, you have the bridge. You make it to the tower. You all have your 12 needles. You can just.
Yep.
All right.
So we can go.
So you get up there, 120 feet. 12 needles is what it takes to get all the way up there. So yeah, you get up there. Boom. You're at the top of the tower. You see the pig is there. And then, as you arrive, the imp is standing there congratulating you. Bravo, bravo. French accent, French accent. I knew you could do it. You know what? I feel kind to you all. You've been such great sports of mine. Here is your pig and your swine. Just he throws it through a portal that he opens up. It goes through there. Don't worry, it will go back to you at every place you came from. I will each give you one guess for my name. Guess right. And I might shower you with something.
Yeah.
You each get one guess. If you guess right, he will give you a gift.
Edmond Dantes.
You go flying through the portal.
Okay. I was wrong.
Those of you who have a higher intelligence than, like if you have a 12 or higher, It will let you roll an intelligence check to try to give you a hint.
Oh, should I have done that before? I actually do have a higher intelligence.
Well, you already just
Yeah, darn it. Okay.
19, so 20.
I got a 20.
So
18, sorry.
you needed 6 levers, right?
Yep.
You needed 9 gears. How many needles did you need?
12.
12. There's also that alphabet, right?
Yep. Wait.
There's your hint.
So FI and then 12.
You're gone. You're out. You're Pear, would you like to make a guess?
I genuinely got nothing.
Finn.
What?
Finn. F-I-N.
Fin? F-I-N?
Yep.
You go. Close. You almost had me. Flying through.
Phil.
There you go.
How did you know? So smart of you, lady. And I didn't know that you knew French. Here. He conjures up the apple that was in the pig's mouth. You may eat it when you wish to feel refreshed. As if you haven't rested in such a long time. So, he allows you to go through the portal. What you have now discovered is an apple that, upon consumption, gives the eater all of the benefits of a long rest.
Nice.
Okay.
I probably do, but I don't want to. I mean, like.
I got one.
We're gonna stop the timer now. Okay. You're through the portal. Good job on that. Phil, by the way, is French for thread.
Oh, really?
So yeah.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, which is why the input's French. So
That's better than Mono
if you guys would like to, I know we just took kind of a break on the drawings, but would you just want to continue onward?
I'm fine. I would go with that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to bother with it. I'm going to talk like whatever, like that or something. I'm like, oh, right.
In terms of party resources, yeah, I'm almost out of spells. But I know you need a wild shape back. You're completely good.
I literally just get in that.
How about you?
I've extended 1 of 2 spell slots, and I'm 4 HP down from that. So I think I'm as good as I can get.
Well, you can roll on a short rest to get some back at you.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that literally means that that apple would be worth 1 spell slot to me. That's not worth it for the play.
And it's 1 wild shape and 1, but I still have a wild shape and 5 spells.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Then,
So I'll give it to you.
Give it to him.
well, thank you.
Hold off on using it for now, just in case.
Yeah.
Maybe like we can get to the area for next place first.
Oh,
Then-
good
yeah,
call. Because I should burn
phase.
through my other spells and then use it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I didn't think about that part. But
Yeah.
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 So
High five me.
Teamwork. Yes.
Wait, hold on. I want to say that, don't you? Yeah, high five me.
So that means I got 3 burning hands,
All right.
2 in my pocket.
So you're eating the apple now.
No, I'm going to use up my spell slots and then eat the apple.
Okay. So if we're going to continue, we're gonna restart the timer in 3, 2, 1. With the third pig rescued, the brothers hold hands and begin chanting a spell. A spiraling portal of silver light opens up the last archway. You must rescue MacGuffin the pig! The 3 brothers chant in unison as you begin to step through the portal. You find yourself in a new and exciting place of wonder and mischief and other things. And my papers are all over the place. All right. So, you step through the silver lights, and what you discover on the other side is a strange configuration of what you have faced before, a room trisected. Where are my maps at? Will you stop the timer real quick?
Yep. Yeah, it looks like Stream Pro's on there too.
Yeah. Oh, they're probably getting ready to just shoot me out.
There we go.
There you go. 2, 3.
Where the heck is the thing?
Cool. Here's a cool thing. So happens. I got that. I don't get to be the drawing for this. So I guess I have a higher chance now.
While we have a quick downtime, I feel very happy because I'm like 90% sure that Mike's going to it's awful. I'm so sorry. The blank ticket. Yeah.
That does make sense.
Well, if we manage to win, I think there's another team inside of us, but if we manage to win, then maybe we'll have to see if we can get these things. The things that I was most looking forward to getting are gone for the most part.
Yeah, that's the downside.
At this point, if I get it, it's cool. We'll see what I get. I think the winning team will get to make a draw. Right?
Broken string. Yeah, maybe. I think they got what's left over. That's not last time.
That makes sense.
Last time it was like.
I'm still very sad. The last time I was a hair away from getting to take that kobold home.
Oh man,
dude, I was gonna leave that in my living room, have it peek out the window, stare at
He was
people.
gonna be the cash for my keys, you know? Show up, get home, like,
I would put him in our D&D room.
So a friend of mine, last time I was moving session with friends, he had a CNC mill and printing, and so we ran Waterdeep Dragon's Heist, right? Well, a very altered version of it, and so they had turned their, they managed to kill the mind flayer in that adventure, and they mounted his head on the wall, like taxidermied it, and so they named the bar that they had the Illithid's Head, which is the name of the tavern, and we had a lot of fun playing the adventure, went through the whole thing. At the end of the campaign, one of the guys in the group CNC milled the taxidermy head. So he had like the Illithid's head in wood, and then he 3D printed a big mind flayer head, like life-size mind flayer head to put on this wooden plaque. So I have it's broken off, unfortunately, but I still have like the wooden plaque in the pieces. Like
That's still.
it's pretty cool. Yeah. Like, I was very flattered that you gave me one first. That was very nice of him, but like that was also really,
do with this?
but it was really cool, like piece of nerdery too, right? Like.
I saw a guy on YouTube who said he runs a group for, and it's like his high school daughter and some people, and they are like the brutalists. They dismember their victims and carry the limbs around as trophies. And I was like, guys, why didn't we think of this?
Well, when they did the bar, the Illithid's Head, they made it like this underwater theme, like octopus theme, so like blue lights.
I apologize for that. In my chaos energy mindset, I moved the maps over because I was looking at the backside of. So you enter into a room that's trisected.
Oh, nice. Now, is any part of the giant part burning or burned?
No.
Okay, darn. Man could dream.
So we're gonna restart the timer in 3, 2, 1. Okay. So, yeah. So it's an amalgamation of the 3 areas that you were just at. The middle room is full of giant furniture, half a table, part of a stool, and that magically balances upright. A floor littered with fallen books, spools of yarn, discarded chess pieces, a basket of fruit, all of it massive. The left side of the room looks like a witch's cottage. A floor of peanut brittle tiles, cinnamon twists, walls, and a furniture made of chocolate and gelatin. The right side of the room is completely made of thread, odd shapes of taut string just from the walls and floor. "Who is this?" asked a voice high above you. You see, floating near the tall ceiling, a pig, much like the ones you've rescued in the other 3 portals. This pig wears a helm that glows, and the glow covers his entire body. From where you stand, you see he is armed with a sword and shield. "You've come to take me back? But I like it here. The helm has shown me many things." It's then that you notice the light of this room. The fabrics of reality seem to distort around the helm. Entering into it, it must be the reason why this world is shrinking. The room that you are in is trisected in 3 districts. You see the pig MacGuffin. His helm represented by this shiny floating or like cool staff thingy.
It's a warrior pig, I like it.
Yeah, it's a beefy pig.
Yep.
In the gap, you had a short rest?
Yes, you have had a short rest.
So same stuff as before?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. With the helm's influence, you can see him floating, and he has some kind of like
field around him.
Okay.
So he is flying and he is completely invulnerable while doing such. As you are...
Wait.
Yeah.
He's invulnerable called damage, you said?
We have no idea.
Okay, gotcha.
You can take what I said with whatever grain that you wish.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Emotional damage is easier to inflict.
Yeah. So place your miniatures somewhere in the centerpiece of the room. Okay.
Oh, if we can be close to the center,
You'll need something to get to MacGuffin the pig in order to free him of this helm's influence that has so clearly clouded his mind.
Is this all open, or are there doors between the rooms?
No, so there's breaks here, but just picture those as like it's continuation. So you can move freely throughout the rooms.
Gotcha. What's here in the center of the red room? Is that a lever?
That is a lever.
Okay. And what's here in the center of this room?
That is a giant gelatin mold.
Okay. No.
And there seems to be something in the gelatin mold.
Is there another lever as well?
Yeah, there's a lever here. And inside the gelatin mold is a...
Yep. And you can also, we weren't able to put it on the thing, but there is, so these stack all the way up. There is another lever on the ceiling.
Gotcha.
So yeah, a little bit of what we get done before. I think we need to use this because it says.
Oh. What's this symbol in the end?
Oh, that is a piece of paper that you need to go look at closer. Okay. Now, go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Yep. Ha! Natural one.
Okay, anybody get above a 20? 15 to 20.
16.
16. All right.
Uno.
All right. 5 to 10?
Give me 10 to 15.
Yeah, 10 to 15. Sorry.
I got 14.
14?
12.
Okay. 14 there. And then you got a natural one?
Yeah, so 3 not added, but yeah.
So the exact same initiative as the last room. Okay. So what would you like to do?
I'm gonna go this way.
Okay.
Is this still 10 each?
Yeah. No, those are. It's everything is 5 foot now.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just the tables are high up. You have to climb up to get to the top of the table.
20, 25. I'm just gonna dash.
Okay.
30, 31. 30. Yeah.
Okay. So you get there. You see the table next to you. You see there's that piece of paper. It says, "Get eating, no cheating." Inside the gelatin mold, you see a witch's hat floating in the exact center.
Does the berry faster?
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, so you dashed as your action. Can you bonus action wild shape, or is that an action?
I think it's a bonus action.
Let's double check. All right. You use your action, so you can't wild shape yet. All right. What are you doing, sir?
They're the player's handbook and the Dungeon Master's Guide and the Monster Manual.
That's funny.
That's fun.
Okay. So we see a lever right there.
Yeah. Yep.
You're fast, right?
Yeah, I have 30.
Do you want to go for the one with ceiling?
This thing? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I'll do dash. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Those are all 5 foot stairs, so you got 6.
Yeah, we're back to 5 feet.
Oh, here? Yep. Okay. So that's 30, 40, 60.
I think you get 2 more actually.
Yeah, you counted these as 10. So 3.
So then I'll go there. Okay. Can I look around the room, like, now that I'm in this thing closer?
Yeah.
Can you turn back into thread is a real question.
That's a good question.
No, you don't.
So there's a flammable room next door.
The pyromancer strike again. At first glance, the thread section looks confusing. However, there are 3 noticeable gold levers. One on the ceiling, one on the floor, one in the corner of the one in the corner on the wall. Which the 2 there, and then the one on the ceiling.
Okay.
Yeah. So and they're all just there.
Okay. How tall is that in the
It's about 20 feet up.
Okay.
I think so. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
And I'm not seeing any needles to use. That was like previously?
No, there's no needles.
So it's just get climbing.
Yeah, you can climb these up because you're not made of felt anymore, so you can climb up.
So it's get climbing nerd. Alright, I'll just hold right there.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see here. I think the bear can handle the jello on its own for now. I don't want to give it to the bear and its food, so.
Nice.
And dash, so that was the third section. I've got nothing else for this one.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I could start the room on fire.
Yeah, put a pin in that.
Okay, put a pin in that one. Okay, fair enough. Then I think I'll just. I will hold an action. I will ready a burning hands or something. I will ready a firebolt in case he charges me to attack or charges one of the buddies to attack. And then familiar is going to fly up and get closer to act as a decoy.
Do you still have your grenade, mobile?
Yes.
Where is he? He's eating the jello.
The unseen servant would be then here, and the tensor slowing disc is then.
Yeah.
Unseen servant's still with me. He's still on my back, and then tensor slowing disc is 20 feet away, so it's here. Actually, let's switch this up. So there's unseen servant. There's
it's like your stand.
Yeah. All right. So, with that being your turn,
Yep.
the pig MacGuffin is going to come down. He's going to fly over here. He sees your familiar. I hate pets. Using his helm, he's going to shoot a thing out, like a beam of light to the familiar for a natural 20. All right.
He only has 1 hit point, so he does.
Yeah, your familiar dissipates.
And that means I shoot a firebolt at him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Or should
Yeah, you shoot a firebolt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll a hit.
20.
It shoots. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. This is going to reflect back and hit me, isn't it?
Maybe.
Okay, fair enough.
I guess.
3 points of damage.
So, it just bounces off this field of invulnerability around him.
Gotcha.
Just. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with you.
Twinkle, I will avenge you.
He is then going to fly over here, and then he is going to hit you with some stuff.
Oh God.
5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. He's in range for emotional damage.
Yeah.
Careful.
Oh, you take 7 points of force damage as bolts of magic-y missile hits you.
So that knocks out all but 1 piece of my arcane ward.
Okay. So what are you doing?
Why doesn't go wild shape into a bear?
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you start eating. Can you make me a Constitution check?
I'm not quite that squishy.
Level tick works.
9.
9? Okay. I'm sorry. All right. So you start eating, but you're not really getting anywhere. You feel like you need to do more. It's just a lot. Maybe if you had some help, it'd go a little bit faster. But yeah.
Unseen servant eats.
MacGuffin's going to use a legendary action.
That's a good question. Ask him.
Fly over here. And is going to take a little ball of magic and throw it at you. And miss horribly.
Oh, sweet.
Perfect.
Boom. Goes over your head, but you feel like, oh crap. MacGuffin is now aware of your whole presence. All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, what do you like to do?
So it's 20 feet up. It's 10. I think I might. Would I be able to Misty Step up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, have you tried to flip the lever?
None of us have yet.
No. Okay. Good. All right. So you're gonna Misty Step up there.
Yeah. So
Okay. Boom. So you're there.
Should we all throw the levers at once?
Yeah, my assumption.
yeah, like you guys are right after me, aren't you?
Yeah, we're
So,
really going to line, so everybody ready?
Yeah.
I like that.
Ready for the levers.
Do you wanna pull the lever now?
Yes.
Okay. So you pull the lever. You hear a ting. Ding. All right.
We're gonna pull levers as well.
Yeah, we're basically saying that we're going in line and pulling
Okay.
the levers.
I need to know. You're next in the line.
Yes.
So you're pulling your lever. Which one are you? The middle. So you pull. Ding. I'm trying to mimic like a Mario sound or something. Like you're doing things the right way.
Okay.
And then that's your turn. Okay.
We're gonna pull the lever.
As soon as you pull the 3 levers in the correct sequence, by the way. Good job. You guys did that without. Yeah. Hey, good job.
Hey.
I didn't think that would be like
That was just luck.
Yeah. There's like that sound that plays in that Italian plumber game that's like tells you that you did a good job, like right before it drops a star. Sorry, I saw that movie like a week ago and it's still in my brain. It like starts coming down as this golden needle floats down towards you, and it lands in your hands, Pear, as you grab it and you feel like you have a piece to the puzzle.
So was that all? That was the end of my turn too, right?
Yep, that was the end of your turn.
Okay, cool.
So at the end of your turn, that's when that happens.
Gotcha.
It's now MacGuffin's turn. He looks and he goes. He sees you and he goes, "No, I cannot." So he is going to. That is a natural 20 to hit.
Oh no.
So that's going to hit you. You are going to take.
But you are a bear, right?
Yeah, I have 34.
34
You take 19 points of force damage.
Ooh.
Wow.
So 15 remaining.
Yeah.
How many? Yeah. How many?
34.
34 is a bear.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So
only
after
ones that
that,
can take that.
he is going to fly over here. And will you just set him up for me, please? And he is going to see you with the golden needle. I don't think so. And then he is going to do the same thing to you. He's going to shoot a ball of energy at you, and miss horribly. Because I don't think your AC is below 10.
Yeah.
So, it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
I guess I'm gonna keep eating and hope somebody else helps me.
Okay, sure. So go ahead and make another Constitution check.
Natural 1. So that's 3 total.
All right. So you begin to keel over with a stomach ache. You cannot take any actions for the following 3 rounds.
Oh, no.
You can still move. You can still do a bonus action, but you cannot take a regular action. So you're basically like, oh, like you're throwing up on the side. It's too much candy.
Is it a poison effect?
No.
Okay.
Somebody fits the barrier.
It is now your turn.
Okay. The floor, is it like the same like pillow padding essentially as before?
Yeah.
Okay. So I could just jump down and not take full damage.
You can certainly try.
I don't like that.
You were a doll when we fell. Remember that.
Yeah. You were a pillow hitting a pillow. You're now not a pillow hitting what might be a pillowish thing, like thread. It's not like the pillow hills that you landed on previously. It's like yarn that's been pulled tightly.
Okay.
So you can try.
I'm not gonna try. Can I? So how much movement do I use to get down?
So it's
Say-
20 feet to get up.
Yep.
Climbing speed is half your movement.
Okay.
So that turns into 40 feet. So you can dash and get all the way down. Or you can just jump down and possibly risk some damage.
I will just dash. Not as actually really nice out. Who knows? Okay. I was getting down. Then I have how much left?
So it's 40 feet to get down. Are you just jumping down?
I'm gonna use 40 feet to get down.
Okay, so are you dashing?
Yeah.
So you have 20 feet left,
Yeah.
but that is your action, so you can't interact with anything anymore.
Yeah. Can I look around? Can I look around the room more to see where the I have to go?
Yeah, I mean, you can look around here, make a perception check.
18.
You see, not in this room, but you do see the glint of something metal on the top of the table. Like some kind of metallic thing is catching some light.
Okay. I'm just gonna say what I see and kind of finish the rest of my movement to go to the next. Try to go to the next room.
You go what?
Can I still move the rest of my 20 feet?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do 10. This is a table, right?
Yeah,
So
it's a
I
table.
can go underneath there.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do that just so you know.
That's smart.
Yeah, just avoid the pig demon.
Yeah, no kidding. Should I try to blind him?
Yeah.
Okay. So, is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. MacGuffin is going to take a legendary action. He knows you've been throwing magic shade at him, so he's going to throw some shade back.
Fair enough.
Can you make an intelligence saving throw?
Yep. Okay, nice. That's 20 unnaturally. Yeah, 22 actually. Nice.
I'm going to get you. But I have other concerns. All right. After that is...
Nothing happened?
Yeah, nothing happened. You passed it. So
Okay, cool.
it's your turn.
We did say there was a line.
You can have the golden weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's time to use them yet. Let's see here. So, probably can't take some of this, so. As far as I can.
One dash.
Dash. As far as I can get. Anything else that I can do yet right now. Yeah. So that is a feat.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Your turn. Yep.
Dwarf is trying to get to the jello.
I'm going to throw some, I want to give you some cover. So I'm going to throw a 20-foot fog cloud right here.
Okay.
That should be 5, 10, 15, but this is up on the table. So I'm hoping it will go up 10 feet and cover the table.
He's flying around, like he's actually a lot higher than just like hovering right above the table.
Gotcha. How tall is the tabletop?
It's 30 feet.
Okay, gotcha. So the top of the table would still be covered on the chair?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I want to do that.
Yeah. You attempt it.
Okay.
As you go to cast a spell, it dies in your hand as you see MacGuffin staring. This big piggy grin.
Oh no!
Hey, he's gonna waste counter spells on my first level spells. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna run, and I'm gonna dash as well. 10 or 5, 10, climbing.
So for here, you need to make successful athletics checks.
Oh, bother.
Because
Okay.
it's not just climbing up. You're gonna have to like bob and weave and stuff as he's throwing stuff down at you.
Gotcha. Okay.
So go ahead, make an athletics check.
That is 16 athletics is strength. So
Yes,
18.
18. So you make you get up there. You get halfway up.
Okay.
Hey, you have a 2 in strength?
Yeah, I'm a mountain dwarf. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
All right, and then yeah. So that was. Are you? So each check is an action.
Okay, yeah.
Because you're actively climbing. So that should be your turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Good.
Okay, so I'm gonna dash. And I have move of 40, so
Okay.
10, 20, 30, 40, and then I have climb of 50.
Okay. So you start to climb. You do need to make an athletics check. Just hold on to it.
Nice.
There's one successful. Can you do another one for me, please? Oh yeah,
Let's go.
The last like 10 feet, you don't even worry about it. You're just bound up, and you're on the top. You see that there is. When you get to the top of the table, there's a buffet of delicious food, all giant size, of course. There's a pair of metal wings sticking out of a cooked duck, so it's where the duck is.
Ah, nice.
All right.
Goose.
Yeah.
I wonder if we have to use all 3 items together.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. What would you like to do? You're still kind of sick, so you can't do actions.
So I'm just gonna keep dashing. So
Okay.
they're just gonna climb over these, right?
Those are big books. You'll have to. It'll be difficult terrain.
5, 10, 20, 60.
Nice.
I'm gonna start running for the Jello.
Okay. Cool. And then your turn.
I'll watch that. I'm staring at the ottoman from the distance.
Well, actually, before your turn, legendary action from MacGuffin. He sees the bear is now on top of the table, so he is going to conjure up a gust of wind and try to push you off. Can you make me a strength saving throw?
Ooh, you don't want to do that.
As the burr.
I did there.
4, so 18.
4?
14 is the
14?
yeah, and 18 is the total.
Okay, cool. So you hold your ground, your claws stick in. You're still feeling a little sick, but you're not sick enough to fall off. Okay, your turn.
So I assume I'm going to go around this. Can I get around in this direction?
It is considered difficult terrain to go over it, but you can move around it.
Okay, so I will go around this. 25, dash.
And it is an action to eat the jello. So if you get there, you'll have to wait till next turn. Okay.
Well, if you two are dashing to the Jello, I'm going to try to work with you to get the wings. That's not right. And he's not on the table, right? He's above it.
Yeah, and you still have 2 more turns before you can do stuff.
And MacGuffin's up above, right?
Yeah, MacGuffin's like flying up above.
Okay.
All right. So what are you doing?
I'm going to climb up to the table with my action.
Okay.
That's a 16 athletics check.
Okay, so you make it all the way up to the top.
Awesome.
Yep.
So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep.
And I see the wings.
As you get there, though,
yeah,
you hear some kind of noise next to the wings. You hear
it's like a snake sound?
Like a snaky sound. A snake.
Okay.
A snake, that is.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
a very large snake.
Oh no, it is to scale.
Oh,
As it slithers out, it is going to make its reaction attack because it was holding an action.
That's fair.
Well, when it rains, it pours, my good sir.
That's fine. That's
19 on the die, so it hits you. With an attack. So it is going to constrict you.
Okay.
You're going to take 13 points of damage, bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
You are grappled.
Okay.
And you are considered restricted.
Okay.
Because this was a reactionary attack, because it was holding its action, it can only take 1 attack. It cannot multi-attack this turn.
Okay.
So you're stuck. In order to try to break free at the start of your next turn, you can try to spend an action to break free the grapple.
Okay, gotcha.
So you are in the confines of the snake.
Gotcha. But I'm not. Am I restrained or distracted?
You are restrained.
Okay.
Yeah. Your speed becomes 0.
Okay.
You cannot benefit from any bonuses to your speed. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls against anything else.
Right.
And then you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Gotcha.
All right. It is now MacGuffin's turn. MacGuffin, seeing you being captured by the snake, he goes, "You found my pet. Take care of this bear." Another strength save as he takes some food off the counter and telepathically throws it at you. 14. Go. You actually save it.
Nice.
So you're fine there. But it is now your turn. You still cannot take any action. Yep.
So I guess
You grab the wings, so I can't get. I didn't get the
It would
wings.
take an action to do it.
Oh,
To grab it. Yeah.
I guess I can't really do much. That was 3 turns, and this was the second one.
Yep, 3 turns. So you'll have next turn will be the last time that you can't do an action. So you can still get up within like engagement range and try to give it a different target to harass.
Yep.
All right. So
I'm thinking I'm a wolf.
little did you know that when you were all rolling initiative, I also rolled initiative, and the snake is actually between you and you. So the snake's turn, it's now their official turn, not a held action, is happening now. It has multi-attack.
This is where I got it.
It can make 2 bites on 2 separate creatures. So it is going to bite you.
Right.
And it has advantage, which is good because one of those was a natural 1 for me. So good for me, bad for you, I guess. 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. You take 11 piercing damage.
And I'm dying.
Okay. Are you dead or are you just down?
I'm down.
You're down. So you will make death saves. There is no negative. You're just dropped to 0. Okay. If you fail your death saves, then there you go. Okay. Then it's your turn.
Yep.
Well, let me just double check that. I don't want to say that and then somebody hears that and they're like, oh no.
Well, if I survive, I need the apple.
Yeah.
So thank you.
Okay, you did save from this room.
What's that?
You did save from this room?
I don't know. Do I make a save now or no?
No, I meant the apple.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Tom. Tom, can you hear me? Hey.
Should we pause the timer?
Yeah, I'm going to pause the timer real quick. We're going to pause it? Yeah. I'm just going to do it. I paused it, so.
What do you want me to say?
I was just asking about death saves. If they do them or if they just die and respawn.
Are they just say are players making death saves or do they just die?
Because I had a brain fart just now. I'm pretty sure I know that it's just a respawn, but I'm double checking.
Sure.
It's not your turn yet, so.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, so I sent the question. We're going to restart the timer in 3, 2, 1. Okay. It's now your turn.
Closer.
Yeah, you get up and you're going to start eating.
Actually, I'm gonna get like a little bit more around this way, just so I can like have some hide a little bit from MacGuffin.
Okay. And are you going to try to eat?
Yep.
Make me a con save or con check. Con check.
I can call. That is a 10.
10? It's a lot. It is a lot. All right. So, okay. So you just die. So I'm going to mark a tally.
Gotcha, okay.
And then you will
Sorry,
respawn
guys.
at the start of the room.
Okay.
Okay.
Without movements.
Yep.
Half health.
And you come back with half health.
Yep.
Okay. Of your total maximum. You still have the apple of long rest, by the way.
Right.
So there's that. Pear, what are you doing?
I will be joining him.
Definitely save that for DPS check.
For what?
Save that for
She
when we
said
actually
just
damage him.
respawn.
Yeah. I saw her message just now.
Save
Thank
it
you,
for
though.
when we actually
Thank you, Joey.
start damaging.
Standing in the corner there.
Just so you can like
and I'm
fully
going
go
in
all out.
Okay.
Oh, I was-
Make me a con check.
That works.
Just I mean, like, I'm pretty sure this is gonna happen a lot for ouch.
That is a nat 1.
You keel over.
Uh-oh.
You start throwing up, and you cannot take actions for the next 3 rounds. All right.
Ah, Joey.
Sorry, guys. No, it's all good.
Oh, gross.
All right. So it's now your turn.
Okay, so I'm actually not bad at that Constitution stuff, and I'm low hit points. So I'm going to run that way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
As you're doing that, MacGuffin's going to take a legendary action,
35, 40.
and he is going to push some food towards the bear to try to knock you off. So another strength save.
Nice.
You're good. You're good. All right. Yep. Do your thing.
Yeah, I'm my thing. I'm done.
Okay. Cool. Are you? Yeah, you got there. You can't eat yet. So now it is it's MacGuffin's turn. His official turn. He is going to. He sees that you guys are all coming over here, so he is going to do this. Just gonna make it a little bit harder on you. It's gonna shoot a ball of energy at the one that's keeled over. For an 18 to hit. Misses? Man, that is some good armor right there.
This is what I was born for.
You got chainmail, a shield, that's 18, right?
And then the defense style.
Dang, you kitted out your AC. I love it. Okay.
You're safe as you are convulsing on the floor. And he
All right.
misses.
It's now your turn.
My new favorite. Okay,
I felt
so
some
I'm
pain. I
gonna
rolled
climb
over
down.
just in time.
Okay, as you do that, a bow constructor gets an opportunity attack
I can't grab them yet.
for a nat 20. So you take double. You are going to take 22 points of piercing damage.
Okay, that's gonna run into my normal character.
Okay, so you drop your bear form.
So 7 points. So I'm at 20 as a druid.
That's in your book.
So,
Do it again.
yep.
Nice.
That's it.
So you're gonna have to try to climb down. So make an athletics check.
Ooh, 7? Yeah, 7.
So you try to climb down and you lose your footing because you're still reeling from that snake bite. You fall.
Uh-oh.
So
I still have the apple if you need your wild shapes back too. It might be better to have your wild shapes.
Okay.
My only combat spell is Slinging Spear. Firebolt. And Burning Hand.
I still have more spells left as well that I can use.
Okay.
you take, falling from the very top of the table, you take another 17 points of fall damage.
I'm at 3. Yikes.
Boom, you slam into the ground. Yeah, it's now the boa's turn. It's going to slither over here. Thank you for fixing that.
He's going to come down to the floor?
Nope.
Oh.
He is protecting what is his.
Okay.
Damn, I wish I had arrows. Flaming arrows. That'd be good.
But after the boa's turn, the MacGuffin's going to take another legendary action, and he's going to target you again. The ball of energy. For an 18 again, which misses.
Good question to ask. What happens if he dies? Does he drop the needle or does he keep it on him?
It drops the needle.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. What are you doing?
Keep eating.
Keep eating. Go ahead and roll. Con check.
That is a 16.
16. That is one success. All right. What are you doing? Oh, you can only run around.
Too many bonus action spells?
As a paladin, it would really only be smite or lay on hand. No, lay on hands is an action. So.
I don't know how to
Wait,
are you still up well?
yeah, I'm not falling.
She's having trouble.
Yeah. She's very much a flow.
Oh, wait. 60 feet.
Yeah, you're good.
Shield of Faith at 2 years for the next 10 minutes.
All right.
Nice.
Okay. So that's your turn. What are you doing?
What does it take to eat the apple? Is it an action or bonus action?
You just do it.
Okay. I still have. So do I eat the apple now and heal from 10 to 20, or do I save the apple for a minute?
I say save it.
Okay.
Just in case, because our main goal is to try to get this thing done.
5, 10, 15, 20, and I'm gonna eat the.
You're going hard. You're standing in the jello.
Yep, absolutely. That is an 18, my friend.
So you're eating the jello, or
I am jiving into Jello, mouth first.
All right. I need to double check this real quick because this is gonna be a fun time.
Uh-oh. Probably a bonus cube I'm not just diving into.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
Oh well.
I wonder if it hurt to eat it. Maybe that's why we're getting sick.
Maybe so.
Yeah.
I do have Constitution saving throws against poison and advantage on resistance to poison, advantage on saving throws with poison.
So as you try to jump into it, it just bounces you off as you
you see the lettering on the paper that said
No cheating?
Get to eating, no cheating.
Okay.
The no cheating starts to light up, light up, light up, light up,
Oh,
light up.
Okay. I was trying to eat too. I mean, I was trying to take a bite of it, but that's fine. Just very
You're starting to realize that maybe if you ate at the table like civilized people, with the nice fork and knife that has been painstakingly drawn by hand, I might add. That's not the only thing that happens to you, by the way.
Oh, bother.
As you bounce off, you fall through the floor and land in the marshmallow pit.
Sheesh. Okay.
Oh no, yeah, that's what it was.
Okay. So guys,
you die again.
really?
Yep.
Another 10 points of damage?
No, you respawn back at the start.
Oh, you just instant death.
It's in death. Yep.
Wow, that's nasty marshmallows. Okay,
Yep.
well, sorry guys, I'm not cost us.
So another, you come back though. You're still at half health.
Right.
But yeah.
Well, you got to waste the apple before that, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is where we're gonna start getting.
Yeah.
Yep. So that is your turn.
Yep. Yeah. That was my turn.
So now it is the MacGuffin's turn. The MacGuffin's looking around. Pick off the weakest first.
+2 to your AC.
Yep.
Yeah.
For a horrible miss.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, he's.
Did you hit the snake?
That was 2 nat ones in a row. Woo! So, yeah. Ball of energy flies, bounces off the ground, bounces around, and hits him. Like, he's still invulnerable.
Okay.
But he's kind of like pushed back by the force because the invulnerability spell, like, he's throwing powerful magic around. He will not take a legendary action until the start of his turn.
Woo!
It's now your turn. You can take actions
Can
again.
I see the snake?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Like, you can see, like, it's slithering around. It's a big snake, so just the tail of it is sticking off the table.
Okay. So I'm going to produce flame and cast it up at his, throw it at his tail.
Okay.
I got 9.
9, it misses. All right, is that your turn?
Yep.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Look at read it again.
start
See
eating.
what happens.
Yeah.
There's the fork and knife.
I thought it was on the with a black.
Oh, gotcha.
And
Wait, are you saying that fork and knife that's on there? That's a real fork and knife.
Real fork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
It's a real fork and
this
knife.
entire time I understood that it was an image kind of on the plot, insinuating.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's okay.
So what they're basically saying is I'm a terrible DM who doesn't know how to describe things correctly. That's what it is. I'm sorry.
So into the scroll that I just figured it was all a scroll.
So you start
going to
eating?
be a very kind guest and eat. Yes, bully.
Make me another constitution check, sir.
That is a 12.
That was another success.
Probably couldn't have used the fork.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's right.
I shouldn't use my dark shape yet.
You're keeled over.
Yes.
You can't take any actions. So what are you doing? You have this round and next round, but you'll be good after that.
Do you guys think you can handle the jello for me?
I'm going to take on the snake next.
Yeah.
Okay, then obviously.
I am Monica Gentle, sir, eating jello.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stay there.
Okay, you're gonna stay there? Cool. All right, so it's now your turn. You've respawned.
Just pull high,
I
bro.
was like, man, hate that. Okay, downing the apple.
Okay, you now have all the benefits of a long rest.
Yep, so full long rest.
All your spell slots are back. Everything's good.
And I am flaming spearing that stinking snake.
That's snick a snack.
Yep, I'm dropping the flaming spear right here, and I'm rolling it into it.
Do you have to visually be able to see where you're putting it? Because it is, imagine, 30 feet above you.
Sure, but I'm 15 or 20 feet back.
Okay. So flaming spear, is that a save on my part?
Yes, I think so. Let me
Okay.
check. Actually, I haven't gotten to hit somebody with flaming spear yet this game. Because we were just trying to drive the thing before.
Yep. I believe it is a dex save, which he would fail because he made a 9 on the save.
It is a save, and he does fail. So he takes 2d6 damage.
So go ahead and roll it.
Okay. That is only 3 points of damage. Yikes. Okay.
How many points?
3.
3
Just
points
3.
of fire damage.
Fire damage. Yep. And I am going to. The sphere stops moving this turn, so the sphere is sitting right here.
Okay.
Which is also going to start the timer on the table. Yes. Awesome. Thank you.
No.
No.
No, the table cannot burn.
Okay.
It has been treated.
If I dump oil on it, can it burn?
It will start, but it will just make your job harder.
Okay, gotcha. Let me use
much harder.
Let me use my climb 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to start climbing the table next turn.
Okay, make an athletics check, please.
Oh, okay.
1 athletics check. You need 2 to climb up.
Okay.
Successfully without falling.
That is probably not successful.
Okay, you climb up. Oh crap! And you begin to fall.
Sure.
You take 1 point of fall damage. Okay. 1 point. Cool. All right, that is your turn. MacGuffin is going to do stuff now. He sees the druid and you're both trying to climb. He's going to notice you first because he's like, I thought I got rid of you.
Twice.
He's going to shoot a ball of energy at you and miss.
Sweet.
Not a horrible miss, but a miss.
Thank goodness.
What are you doing?
I think I'm gonna try to hit him with the flame again.
Okay.
So it's a cantrip because I so
Yeah.
sound it up.
Produce flame. Okay.
So 16.
16 hits. Roll your damage.
Nice.
3.
I'm right there with you.
We've had him for 6 so far.
All right. Yeah, a little bit of damage. Nothing great. All right. So, with that, what are you doing now?
Eating still.
Okay. Since you're sitting with a fork and knife.
14.
14? That is one more save. Check. So you're actually doing a pretty good job. Like, as you're doing it, you're actually seeing progress being made. For the first time, like everybody else would like get a bite and it would just regenerate. Now it's like starting to stay as you're getting pieces off.
Nice.
The hack's getting closer and closer. Last round that you can't take an action.
Does it look like I can even sit down to eat along with him, or is there only one? Is it like just one set of
You
something?
can eat with him.
Okay.
Sit,
I'll
eat.
Stay there. I will
Yeah.
continue away.
I'll just shovel something. Here you have out.
That works.
Shut up. Keep it.
All right, so you're just sitting there like waiting. Cool. MacGuffin's going to take a legendary action, and he doesn't like that you're just sitting there doing nothing. He wants you to contribute to the party. So, can you make an intelligence saving throw, please?
Now you're coming after me.
Yeah.
Why are you coming after me?
6. Okay. This is where me being the DM gets a little crazy. And I lose my mind, and Brian's over here looking at me like, this guy's an idiot. I don't know what's going on. That face always just feels like I'm judging you. Yeah, every time. You and my dad, man, both so disappointed. What is your highest spell slot that is available to you?
Level 1.
Gone.
It's gone?
1 level 1 spell slot is gone.
Nice. That could have gone a lot worse.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
All right, there goes the last spell slot.
Yeah. Your turn.
Okay, so bonus action, I'm just going to move the sphere, ram the sphere into the creature again.
Okay.
The snake.
Okay.
Did the snake end his turn after my last turn?
Yes, it did.
Okay, so he needs to make a dex save at his turn.
That one's saved.
Okay.
Because your save is not 16. Correct?
No, but he still takes half damage
Yeah.
on a save.
Yeah.
So he takes an additional 1 point of damage.
Okay.
And now when I ram into him, he has to save again.
Okay. So he failed that one.
Okay.
So
Let's try this. You gotta be kidding me.
Dude,
Okay.
swap those dice.
3.
2 points of damage, actually.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. I'm choosing different dice next time. Yeah,
So,
that was awful.
With that, and just remember too, just for clarity, snakes in between these two.
Gotcha, thank you.
So, yeah.
that was my bonus action.
Yeah.
I'm going to climb.
So you have to. You're starting back again because you fell.
Yep.
Athletics check. You need 2 to succeed.
That one works.
Okay. Yep. And then make another one.
Okay. You got this. Nope, I don't have the second one.
So you made it the first one. You got the second one, and you lose your grip as you begin to fall.
Okay.
This is where all the deadly stuff comes in, guys, because it really wasn't that deadly to begin with. You're gonna take 17 points of damage as you fall all the way back down to the ground.
Wow, I'm almost dead again.
All right.
Yikes. Okay.
So that is your turn. MacGuffin is doing his thing now. He's like, stop messing with my boa. He's going to just shoot the druid.
I got a concentration check.
Yep.
And I think that actually passes, yeah?
12. So you took 17 points. Halved would be 8.
8?
Or 10.
Either way.
So yeah, you would get it. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, yeah. So it's going to target you and miss. Because I'm assuming your AC is not below 10. Okay. It's now your turn.
So I can see him.
Yeah. You feel like even with the fire that you're doing, you're not doing a lot. Like you're going to be here all day and wasting a lot of time if you don't.
Do I know how smart a snake is?
Make a nature check. You're a druid, right?
Yeah.
I will let you use your wisdom because I always thought that like druids should be able to shift.
So
that.
8.
8? I mean, they're not known for their brains.
I'm gonna try animal friendship
Okay.
spell.
Okay. So what does animal friendship do?
If he has intelligence of 4 or higher, it fails. Otherwise, he must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed.
Oh, nice.
A wisdom save. The dice gods have smiled greatly upon you this day. As the snake, you begin to cast your spell as like a little. I'm just imagining like Robin Williams' genie doing like a little snake dance tune, like, and the snake just begins to vibe a little bit with it, like yeah.
So I'm gonna climb.
So you start climbing. Can you make me an athletics check?
I'm going to cast a rope next turn.
Okay.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
I mean, you do have a charmed snake that's pretty big. A giant boa constrictor is considered huge, which is literally the entire length of the table.
So I could charm him to like maybe give me the wings?
Or you got an elevator.
Yeah, I mean I was thinking he just
up to
wouldn't
you.
attack me.
So,
I can get up and get him.
I mean, your baseline intelligence is smart enough to figure out you'd probably use the snake. So, it's up to you on how you want to do it. Since it goes right after you, I'll just say that you can do it on both your turns.
Okay.
Like together-ish now that it's charmed.
For climbing or for taking? Can it just like kind of grab the wings in its mouth and bring them down?
I don't see why not.
Nice. He's like,
So
yeah,
that's what
we're
you're
friends
commanding it?
now.
Okay, so you tell it to do that. What exactly are you telling it to do?
Bring me that bird, chicken, duck, bird, whatever it is.
The entire chicken plate falls over, going towards you. Can you make me a deck save as you're trying desperately to not to be crushed by this duck?
17.
You jump out of the way as it smacks into the ground. The wings, made of solid material, just survived being smushed by a duck. They're still sticking out, but you're gonna have to take an action to yank them out of the duck.
Okay.
Yep. Excellent. Like that was some creative thinking right there. All right. Is that your turn?
Oh yes. Yes.
Okay, so the snake already did his thing. What are you doing?
For this next check,
Still Phil. It's next one. Yep.
I do have the cantrip guidance. Can I cast it on myself? And
Yeah.
Give me a 1d4 plus
Yes,
checks?
you
Okay.
absolutely can.
All right, cool. I'll be like, you got this.
Okay.
Keep reading.
Yeah.
I believe in myself.
Such a friendly,
Need
willing
more.
Yeah.
participant.
All right, so I'm gonna keep
I am
reading.
not a willing participant.
Nice.
Nat 20. Let's go.
Plus 4.
You
That's
like
26.
you get your inner speed demon and the hat goes towards you as you now have the hat.
Nice.
So you have the hat. You'll be able to grab the wings when you can get in action. The hat, like as it like floats on top of your head, and you feel like this little gumdrop thing.
and almost like the Terminator, this little like eye patch thing comes down, and you can see like it's like a little targeting system, and it just reads up top, gumball or gum drop targeting system. Do you feel like you could easily shoot a gumball with this to hit something that is moving around?
Okay.
To stop it from doing such things. All right. So that is your turn. You have the witch's hat. You have the golden. MacGuffin's going to take a legendary action, and he's going to shoot something at you for a 25 to hit.
Yep.
All right. So you get it on, and you're like, yes! And then you just boom, get smacked with some energy as you're going to take 10 points of force damage.
That's nice.
All right, Pear, it's your turn.
You have the hat on. Yep. You guys are going to work on the wings.
Yeah, we're going to get the wings in a second.
And you still have the needle.
And I can have an action again.
Yeah. Okay. So we bring him down with a gun drop. Or I think it's second to middle. I'm not.
How high is he off the ground?
He's pretty high, but he's also, like, he's not just, like, being static. He's moving around really quickly.
Gotcha.
So even if you try to, like, throw something at him or something like that, it's probably not going to work. So something would have to slow him down first.
We have to build someone better.
Yeah.
We must build long.
We have the technology.
Give
All three to our paladin, I think.
Yeah.
Let's try to beef our paladin up.
Who's already wearing the hat?
I am.
He is. But the hat can go.
If you want to.
But you
You
got
still need a way to get up there, because there's no way you can use that. There's no way even the strongest person not be able to throw the needle up high enough.
Can you come closer to us so I can get the needle to you? I can the wings to you. My turn.
Yeah.
I can go through an alley, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you want to take the hat?
Just dash to us and we'll put the wings on you.
Do you want to give me that? Do you want to give me the hat?
It's up to you.
Do it.
Here.
I will take the hat.
There you go.
If it comes off.
Yeah. Actually, that's a good question. Does it come off?
Does the hat come off?
It does. Yeah. You
Okay, there we
can
go.
give him the
We
hat.
probably should ask that first.
Hat's done. Yeah.
So that was 25,
Yep.
and then dashing. 15. I assume the wings are somewhere around here?
They're with.
Yeah, they're over. They're in the duck, which is on the ground now.
Okay.
So it takes an action to pull it out, though.
And you just dash, right?
I just dash.
Yeah.
I'll action and slap him on your back.
Okay.
Do it.
So you're done with yours.
Yep.
You're gonna do yours.
Yep.
As you're doing that, though, MacGuffin is going to take a legendary action to shoot you with some energy for a natural 20.
Yeah, you can-
Natural 20.
I'm dead again.
20.
Oh, that's a lot of nice.
I'm insta dead again because I had 3 hit points.
Yeah. What?
I had 3 hit points.
Yeah, you're
2 hit points. So I'm
You're like, I'm coming in slow motion, and then vaporize for one more
Look at the
day.
bright side, the wings fall down.
Yeah, all 3 tallies are against me, guys. I'm so sorry.
It's just like
All right. So, because it was a legendary action,
Sure.
it did happen out before your turn, so now it's your turn.
Okay, that's helpful. So
Yep.
5, 10, and that drops the fireball too.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20. Action, yank out the wings,
Yank out.
slap them on.
Slap him on.
Unfair.
Okay. All right. So,
Dane, you're ready. I believe in you.
don't die.
okay. So, it's MacGuffin's turn. He's now. I can't believe this. No! And he's seeing you all close together. Can I get these 3 individuals right here to make me dex saves?
Great.
Oh boy.
Just dex saves, you know.
Natural 1.
That is a dirty 20.
Nice. I'm dead.
You might be, because there is a lot of damage coming your way. So, 18, 21, 24. 27 points of fire damage for anyone who got below a 12.
I'm dead.
Okay, so you just respawn back, half health. That's when we're dead.
4 tallies.
If you pass, it's going to be 13 fire damage.
Does that knock you out too?
Oh, yes, it does.
Okay.
So you're dead as well? Okay.
So the Abjuration Witcher was supposed to be tanky and beefy, but apparently not. I apologize, guys. Next time I'll pick up shield, I guess.
Okay. So, with that, it's now your turn.
Okay.
You want to do anything?
No.
Also, the charm on the snake ends, by the way. So he is uncharmed and just as deadly.
Okay. Well, he's still up there, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Well, maybe we do need to go up there.
I would say let's
Can I
just
see him
defend.
from where I am? Can I see him from where I am?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the charm animal again.
Okay. What's the range on it?
It's
Because it's 30 feet up in the air.
So yeah, you have everything now.
Yep.
30 feet. So I guess
You
I
wouldn't
could
be able to do it.
I can go up to the side of the table. And,
Okay.
like, is he too far this way?
Yeah, he's too far that way.
Okay.
You'd have to. You only move 20 feet, so you could do like here, but it would still be a little too far away. But
I'm under the table.
okay, so the snake is actually just going to, because it's huge, it just slithers down the table, and now it's here.
Oh, bother.
It's gonna try to bite you.
What'd you get? Roll again. Two nat ones again?
I've rolled more nat ones in the last 4 hours than I think I've ever rolled in my entire life.
Statistically, if you haven't been getting them up until now, then you're just getting a group of
You're
them.
paying for all of them now.
Yeah, because
missing before.
so the bow is just gonna smack his head against the table when he's trying to, like like one of the chairs or whatever. It's gonna knock some food down because it's two nat ones. I always confirm crits on anything, and if it's two nat ones, it has to be something negative. The snake is gonna not only be knocked out for we're gonna do D4 turns. One turn. It's also taking 22 points of damage.
Nice.
From all the crap that's landing on it.
Does it look like it got hurt that way? Is that pretty hurt? Did it look damaged?
Yeah,
or no?
it looks hurt. Wait, that one, it did more damage to itself in just a split second than all your fires did for all that time. Your turn?
Okay. I guess I will try and like the super on the table and then
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
25.
And MacGuffin's flying over here.
Okay.
Should
Can you
move him
shoot
early.
the snake?
The snake is on the ground. The snake is on the ground.
Snake's unconscious.
Snake's unconscious.
Don't touch him, you'll wake him up. Oh, well, okay. I was thinking you have advantage against him.
That's your turn?
Yeah, and I'm gonna like hold in action.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold Scorching Rays for whenever after whatever happens with this.
Okay.
With this Terminator.
What are you doing? You have the three items. You have the hat with the little targeting system that says gumdrop targeting system on it. That's starting to target MacGuffin. You have the wings.
I'm going to use the wings to jump up to this height.
So you can fly up there. You're flying up. You're getting closer to him. He's moving way too fast for you to be able to hit him.
We'll track him with the gumball.
You track him with the gumball.
Fire.
You hear a little voice that says, "Use the force."
Oh man, you pulled those IP lawyers out of us?
No.
3d6.
So,
I've waited all night for this.
I'll fire the
fires the gun. Little boop, lands over it and just smacks him. It's like a targeting missile. It just hits him and he starts like he's getting slowed down. And you're like, ah! Like even with his invulnerable shield, it's like weighing him down. He still has that invulnerable shield up.
Can the old Neil get through that?
I mean, the only thing we
What
can
are you
do
doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
He's slower now?
He's slower now. You could hit him with something.
Okay, I'm going to go with the needle.
Okay, make a weapon attack with the needle.
Do I use my strength on this?
Yeah.
Keep going.
Keep going. Let's go.
They died a lot.
That is an 8.
Plus your well, hold up. Actually, you need to see if you actually do need to hit him.
Well, sorry.
Oh, it just automatically hits him. So it hits him. As it hits him, We stopped the time there.
Okay, nice.
He falls to the ground in a slow motion as the needle knocks the helm off of him. Can you be my? No, I'm kidding. As he falls down and he goes, I'm free. Yes! And that is the end of today's dungeon crawl. Thank you so much for participating. Stick around for a little bit. We're gonna go on a pause, and then we need to wait for the other tables to finish up. We'll tally up their stuff. Kev, if you're at home, go to sleep and stop annoying your mom. Okay?
Just a hair behind. That's not bad.
Yeah. Well, with death tallies and pausing and not pausing and stuff, there might be differences. So
is 4 high or low?
4?
4 tallies?
No idea.
Okay.
That just depends.
On my clock, I had 3:52.
Okay. So 4 hours is not bad actually on the clock.
What?
As far as the event.
Where's it getting called? 10 o'clock is when the storm closes.
That was very fun, guys. Thank you a lot.
Yeah, that was fun.
I
wish I wish he was like, no, my power. And then just, it's like, why do I smell bacon?
The store's closing at 10. So wherever you're at, you guys do not finish.
So, moral of the story: less, maybe fewer utility spells on the first level and shield. I should have taken, if I had shield, I think it would have been a better usage.
I wanted to help you guys because we were doing that, and then I got sick, so I couldn't use actions, and my last spell was blessed.
Oh,
yeah. I wanted to use
And
it.
asked me if I was here, and I'm like,
awesome.
did you see me on the live stream or something?
I do wish we could have known. I wish we would have knew about the fucking.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, I just thought it was there for decoration.
Yeah, it was there.
Oh, it would have saved a lot of time.
Yeah, several rounds.
That's whatever.
All right.
Thanks for like 4 people eating and not even any dent.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Thank you. And if we,
I'm not surprised. I think
if we draw from the tickets, can I actually put my name in there?
There's more than one camera.
We're good? Thank you so much. Yeah. Oh boy. Thank you guys so much for watching the
annual dungeon crawl at Miniature Market in Manchester, Springfield. Springfield. We're in. My brain is dead. I've been DMing straight for like 4.5 hours. So thank you so much for watching this stream. I hope we can catch you on the next one. And if you're in the St. Louis area, please swing by Miniature Market on Manchester Road in St. Louis, Missouri, located just off of Interstate 270. If you haven't noticed before, we have a promo code right here-ish in this general area. That will get you some discounts on dice. However, it is only Game Plus dice because that's the only dice we really like around here. Sorry, other dice, I don't really care. Anyway, thank you so much again for watching. Please visit one of our locations. And like always, every Wednesday starting at 6 o'clock, we have D&D Open Play for any of you interested in trying to learn this great and wonderful game. Thank you so much again. We'll see you next time.